everybody, how are you all doing today? We are back again with some Genshin Impact. Oh, first things first, we gotta check out anything new that we might have been added, because I did see a micro update just now. Alright, we got this quote-unquote free temple, but I'll be getting precision throughout the days, although I really don't like how they managed it. I feel like Honkai did it better, because every day you would get a pull. Here you get, okay, you got one pull today. Next day you're gonna get Mora, which we don't need Mora. It's completely used, so we easily get Mora. And day 3 you get 2 pulls. And then enhancement material, like, it's pretty easy to come by, honestly. Again, I don't feel like this is necessary here. Then another 2 pull. Then Hero's Wits, this kind of welcome, but again, it's easily accessible by just doing some ley lines. And then the last 5 on the 7th day. Like, I know a lot of people are mad with Genshin, and with good reasons, after what they said they were only gonna keep 3 wishes for 3 intertwined wishes for being with them for 3 years. And bro, are you for real? 3 temples would have made more sense. Not to mention that Hunk is doing something a lot better. Like, it hasn't been out for that long, and they're giving us 2 10 wishes on the next update. Like, one in similar format like this, and the other that's straight up here. Temple, here are your 10 tickets, do your temple on the limited banner. If Honkai can do it, so can Genshin. Why don't they do it on Genshin? Are they that greedy or that lazy? Or do they really enjoy making their fans mad? Particularly they're Chinese. And do take into consideration, when the Chinese get mad, oh, they get mad. And they are mad, alright. Now let's see. Of course, Primogens. Some of which I don't even remember where it comes from. Alright, probably from that another event I've been doing on the browser. Before this even. Of which, where does that put me on my polls? At 7, I got enough for 1 more. I already bought my other ones, so not touching those. Alright, did I buy them? No, I don't think I did, actually. Alright, I had to wait for them to reset, which I might as well get my wishes. There we go. And while I'm at it, purchase. I have 13. Before I go on, let me jump on in with Jim over in this stage. Hopefully my audio is good right now. And also see what he's up to. And before I do, of course, in the description below, there's a link to the Pocket Shop where you can purchase energy mixes, sleep mixes, hydration, shakers, and even stickers. And if you use carry code BLACKHEART, you will get a 10% discount and help support the channel in the process. Now let's hop on with Jem. See what he's up to.
The young master of commerce guild is exceptionally smart and skilled. One of his years, tea harvest was lagging before.
Sounds like he's doing a quest.
I thought he would come in person, and if not, send someone here. So here I wait. I see Blackheart is in the stage. Let me go ahead and invite him to speak.
Hello there, Jim. How you doing?
Not bad, my friend. How about yourself?
I'm doing okay. Just taking advantage of the singular day that is not so hot before the hottest part of the heat wave comes around.
Oh, jeez. Sorry for you. Sorry for your suffering right at this moment in time.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
I do have, apparently they opened up a new area.
Yeah, I saw it. I haven't gone to it. I did see there's a brand new area connecting Leeway with Fontaine.
Okay. So there was a portal that was kind of given to you freely, and when I went there, I got a huge lag spike. Like, the fact that the graphics couldn't even load in very well for me, is concerning.
I see where the portal
um,
is.
yeah, so I would be careful going to that particular area because apparently, if you go around that area, you will be dragged into a quest line and graphics and so on and so forth. And I feel right now, if I had a hard time graphically with it, you might have some struggles.
Well, if I
you
go
know.
in there, if that happens to you through that portal, then it'll be safer to go in from the outside portal then. So it gives it time to load in from a distance.
One would think, but from what I understand, you're basically dragged in there no matter what. So if you go into that area per se, like around that portal, I don't know I don't know what the radius is, by the way. I don't know.
Yeah, there's a portal like
Um,
right outside that edge where the map's not drawn for me yet.
yeah,
I was thinking
I
going
went,
to that portal first.
I went to that one. I was not dragged in through that portal. However, the cliffs around it weren't really giving me a whole lot of comfort in terms of like,
Accessing.
how can I get, how can I get up to the new area with what was kind of being presented to me.
And maybe my
Um,
best bet would be from Mount Aokang, probably. It is the highest
Probably,
point, and I can fly in from there, probably.
yeah. I would suggest probably going to the other statue to seven on the left hand side instead of the right hand side first. So at least that's my suggestion. You're welcome to ignore it if you want to, my
Yeah,
friend.
I'm teleporting to
But
Mount Aokang right now. I'm also thinking since
no,
I got enough for a 10 pull, I don't know who to pull for right now. They're both good. Hey, did your tryouts
I,
yet?
yeah, I've done my tryouts. To be honest, um, I was okay with the Wind character. You know,
She was pretty
she
balanced
was
in my
okay.
opinion.
Yeah, the fact that she was doing an okay amount of damage,
And she can heal herself.
and she was able to heal herself was, pretty much a perfect character in my opinion.
Yeah.
Okay, she was doing a lot of damage. Well, not a lot, but I mean she was doing a decent amount. Right? Like she
Yeah.
wasn't, based off of like other characters that we've seen before, she wasn't like doing like explosive damage or anything along those lines, but it wasn't bad either, right?
Yeah.
So,
That's why I call her like
um,
a balanced character. She's not a heavy
yeah,
hitter, but she can hold her own.
right. The Dendro character, however, um,
She's like a
she can't.
Dendro applier, great for probably as a Hyper Bloom team.
Yeah, you have to use her in a team.
Yeah.
She can't survive on her own, and that's why I was like, on. She
I
she
actually
kind
did
of
pretty
left us.
well on hers. I didn't switch her that much, and I still did pretty well.
I
Uh,
didn't switch her at all. I didn't switch out of her at all, and that's the fact that I almost lost her for one thing.
yeah. What I did
Um,
was like summon,
This heavy
pull
rain
everyone
must be
out,
quite an
do their
inconvenience.
abilities to get Dendro reaction, and then stay with her, doing all the Dendro reactions as I can, and that performed quite well.
yeah,
Like Hyper Bloom was busted.
yeah. But that was my kind of my point about her is like it was like you she can't survive on her own. You have to have her in a team. You know. So and don't get me wrong, like we've and well, especially yourself, you've definitely demonstrated the fact that it's definitely good to combine elemental reactions with each other to do even more damage, right? Um,
What is happening?
so, but you know, if she's hard pressed, if you don't have anybody else in your team, she can't hold on her own. You know, I just did, you know, I didn't switch anybody out with her at all. I
Hmm.
don't really like doing that. You know, I want to see what they themselves can do. And her burst ability doesn't really help her out herself at all. You know, you have to bring other people into her burst area to do anything. And that's why I was like on you know, if they gave her something, anything, like even a healing ability, that I would have been okay. You know, that would have been okay. But she doesn't have a healing ability either. And I was like, you know, so I would say that she'd probably be more useful than that one Dendro guy that we had. You know, that one healer.
Oh
You
yeah, she's
know, because
definitely way better than Baishu.
right. You know, just with the fact that she can combine with other characters to do a lot of elemental damage, but by herself, she doesn't hold up.
No.
You know, so if you know, for some reason, like I lost all the other three characters, and it was just her left, I'd be like, okay, kill me now. She's useless. You know, and my that's kind of my problem with her, is the fact that I look at her as useless by herself. You know, um, if
Yeah.
she had a little bit more power to herself, you know, then I'd be like, okay. Or, you know, even adding like a healing ability into her burst, you know, just to kind of heal her up. Like
Yeah.
if you don't have anybody else, allow her to like heal up inside of her umbrella. That would have been fine. I would have been okay with that. But they don't even do that. So I'm like, what's the point of her burst for her? You know. So,
Yeah, she's meant to
um,
work with others. I mean, I guess it has to do with the character herself. I guess I'll know more once I get to her part, since I already started Sumeru.
mhm,
I haven't found her yet. I only met two main characters.
yeah.
One of them,
Uh,
my god, I was like, this is dark.
mm,
You're gonna get a
yeah. Well, we'll get there.
section that it's gonna might get you thinking.
Um, the.
Oh, as for the new area, I flew in from the mountain I just told you, and I got
Mhm.
teleported.
Shit.
Don't. But
Okay.
surprisingly, I don't know why my spike was not so bad.
Okay.
Are you running yours
I
from a solid state or a regular hard drive?
solid state.
Odd. Then why did you get that little lag spike? You should have been able to load it much faster.
I saw a lot of graphical spikes on my end
I only
initially.
had like only
So
one that like froze my image for like just half a second, and then everything was okay. And I'm
yeah,
here
right.
standing in front of Fujin, whoever she is.
Yeah. Yeah. So basically they're saying, hey, you're forced into this quest no matter what.
Yeah,
So good luck.
regardless from where you come from, with even if you're
Yeah.
coming from the very edge of the map, they're gonna force you into this.
Yeah. So good luck with that. Well, I mean, I'm just starting it myself, so
Yeah,
um, but I was really happy with gaming or gaming.
gaming is
Um,
interesting. Like, I don't like the fact that he hurts himself when he uses his ability, and doesn't have that much of a way of healing. I mean, he can heal himself, but not as much as he should. I feel.
well, here's the thing. When I was using them, I cleared out the entire enemy base very, very quickly. like, he was
Yeah, he
when I
can deal damage. I will give him that.
when I,
He's strong.
when I played him, he cleared out the enemy faster, in my opinion, than the other two, than the two 5 stars, which amazed me. you know, Again, you know, um, yours was probably the exact opposite, but I mean, when I played
Like, I
Gaming,
didn't have problem with him. Like that, the only thing that bugs me is like there's each time in more and more characters that hurt themselves.
yeah,
That you use his E ability, yeah, it does great damage, but it also hurts him real bad.
yeah. Well, you have to use his uh,
And his burst may
y-
heal him a little bit, but I feel like
yeah.
it needs to be buffed, the healing. I didn't notice too much healing there.
Well, the problem was, the thing was that at no time was I looking at his health bar and going, "Oh my God, it's really low. I'm gonna lose him at any time." I finished off the enemy too quickly.
Yeah, you
you
definitely need
know.
to get a good
So
hit with the burst, or you won't get enough health back.
yeah, I mean, I was in it, man, and I was, you know, at no time did my health ever go down into like the orange or the red based off of what I saw. He was always in the green for me, and he was just clearing out the enemies really,
Yeah,
really
yeah. Even
quickly.
if
So
he
I was
got
like,
to the red on me, I could get him back to the green with his burst. But
yeah,
when I was left with just the little guys, those little guys didn't give him enough health.
mm,
Well, the big guys did when he used the burst on the big guys they're the most bulky ones. He did get good health from them,
yeah.
but I didn't feel like from the little guys he was getting enough.
Oh, I was, I I was perfectly fine with him.
Yeah, I
I
I
was,
do
I was,
criticize his name though. I mean, where's the imagination on that?
indeed. Um, but if I had a choice right at this moment in time, I'd only really want that 4-star gaming character, and that's it. To be
Yeah,
honest. And with the next banner coming out, I'm also kind of hesitant about that too.
yeah. Cause I think
Um,
it's Xiao and how was this Liyue made again? No, not Yue.
Ming or
Nah,
Ming,
Inazuma Shrine Maiden.
Miso,
Mis,
Lumesu, Misu, I
yeah,
think.
Louis
So
Miso. Yeah,
yeah,
or something like that.
yeah. I'm half inclined on just saving my wishes for like the banner after, to be honest. I'm not really that inclined for these next two banner sets, unfortunately. So
Mm,
I think I'll save my wishes for the banner after, whatever that's gonna be.
yeah. Like, I'm not sure
So
about a Dendro character because Dendro Traveler's actually decent. I got to try
okay.
out Dendro character. The only thing I criticize is his ability is a bit short ranged.
Mm.
But his burst is actually quite usable.
Yeah, so I'm just kind of going through the mission that they're throwing you into right at this moment
Yeah,
in time.
yeah.
So
I'm gonna go through their dialogue
uh,
real quick right now, and then
yeah,
see like, especially since I have a bit of PD like piled up already. Like I'm around like 40 PD. I'm not gonna guarantee, but I do have a higher chance of getting a 5-star.
yeah, same.
You have more than I do. You're
I,
like on the 70, so you're almost
mm,
almost at that guaranteed one.
and that's kind of why I'm thinking about waiting because um, I'm like I said, I'm not. I was never like, wow, this character is fantastic kind of thing. Like how I was with Raiden, right?
Yeah,
Raiden
yeah.
is
I really
Raiden
wanted
is
that one.
fantastic. I would have loved to have gotten her,
Yeah,
but that never happened.
the
So,
Raiden Shogun. Yeah,
you know, the current two characters right at this moment in time didn't really wow me as 5-star characters. So I'm not really like, I'll take them if I get them, but To be honest, I'd rather save my wishes for other characters. So that's all. So
Yeah, I
and
probably
with
have
the fact
just
that
chat since they know the next characters if they're better than the current ones or not.
oh the ones coming up,
Yeah.
um,
And
you
there's
know,
an Nemo guy. I think Xiao is a Nemo, I think.
yeah, he is.
And then the Electro Shrine
Yeah,
Maiden.
yeah.
Hmm. How come one's name is Fujin, the locals Adeptus, and this is a tiny little teapot realm one calls home for now? We were still in the mountains just now. How did we suddenly end up here? One invited you to come as guests, yet failed to sufficiently explain beforehand. Such behavior was careless, and one begs you for forgiveness. I'm just not sure this counts as an invitation, that's all. So do you just wish all visitors to chain you well in like this?
Before bad terms.
Hey, of course not many come and go from Jinyu Vale, but it was only in light of your incredible compatibility with the local spirit veins that I chose to invite the two of you, Traveler and Paimon. You know us? Your names were carried here by the fish that swim. Yeah, what else is the fish gonna do? Run? I have long anticipated your
Of course.
visit.
I mean, don't you see their legs and arms? I mean, come on.
Also, if this is a teapot, how did the fish get in here? It is a pity that it is now not quite convenient, else I would have invited you to a tea tasting banquet. Speaking
So,
of which, I'm quite sorry, but I have a request to make of you. What is it?
just an FYI, I've come across a puppy that when I hit F on it, it says I could pet it. No animation though.
Oh,
So
they're getting there. They're getting what we want. They're gonna give us away, but slowly, they're giving us the ability to pet the animals.
indeed, indeed, it feels like we're getting close to
After
that.
3 years, they're
Yeah.
finally giving us that ability.
So, there might it might get there, but obviously, obviously they would have to do a lot of work in terms of trying to get the animation to work for every single character and all that kind of jazz. So I mean, I can understand them. It might take a while to kind of handle that because it might not necessarily work very well, all things considered. Um, like the animation might be a little off, based off of the animals in question, but you know, uh, but it's potentially getting closer there, my friend.
Yeah.
So, but it doesn't look like all the animals have that, effect to them. So,
No. So you can't pet the
not,
fox back at the Inazuma Shrine.
yeah, not yet.
Nor the fox I kinda captured and took into my teapot house. Please speak. Or just passing through. Thank you. I presume the two of you have heard of the tea village of Chenyu, Vale. Xiaoyin village. Hopefully I didn't butcher that. This land has been famous for its cool, fragrant water since ancient times. The people are of gentle character and pristine pebbles in its stream are exquisite.
Oh,
I
God.
hear a bot incoming.
Okay. I'm liking the second option here when meeting up with Uncle Lou. You'll when you see it, you'll probably get a chuckle out of it. So I'll leave it. I won't say anything, so you can enjoy it. So enjoy.
Jiayin village will inevitably decline should this persist. One hopes that you two can resolve the disharmony of the soil and water on the one's behalf. The water veins are spread across the mountain, but my power is no longer sufficient, nor is the present of a good time for me to move about. Thus, I must rely on your kindness and aid. We aren't exactly experts when it comes to the dealing with soil and water. Is there any problem that traveler can just solve by resorting to gratuitous gratuitous violence? Just as I heard, you are quite direct, but fret not. You are clever by nature. I trust that you shall get to the heart of any problem you might encounter. Still not quite getting it. Yep. I get it, no worries. Well then, allow me to share some of the adeptal energy dwelling in mortal world with you, traveler, to aid you in traversing the landscape and piercing the fog. Alright, and it's nice to meet you. Another late for that. I mean, welcome to this place. That is to say, welcome to Chenyu Vale. Thank you, though we really are just passing through. What do you mean, welcome? This was clearly a kidnapping. I'm really sorry, but I was quite looking forward to meeting you face to face, and was rather hoping you two would be magnanimous enough to forgive the impropriety. Yes, now that you have been indwelled with my adeptal energy, traveler, things will become much more convenient. Now please try the wonders of said energy for yourself. You may glimpse wondrous pearls of water scattered in the wilds of Chenyu Vale that have absorbed errant adaptable energy and now float. Use this adaptable energy granted by Fujin to briefly transform into a golden corp fish and enter them. Once you're inside the pearl of water, you can go anywhere you please, and you can hold the jump button to leave vertically.
The water is the elements that nourish the soil. Enough.
This way you can
I mentioned in charge of the tea calling in here for this.
And first with ease, just like the golden carpfish in Legends of Yore.
Jen, go get her. Jen.
Let's have a quick look around first because I have no idea where I am.
That was for technician.
Okay, now point to this part of the cave.
Yeah, I didn't really go after I left there. You know, they kind of pushed you into like an area that I wasn't really expecting. I was half inclined on kind of trying to go back to that one portal that I was originally aiming at, but I was like going, maybe I shouldn't, because who knows what I might run into, you know. So I figured I'd go and open up at the map at least. So
yeah.
Animal things powered by elemental energy works more or less the same principles. Yeah.
Well, at least they put me right in front of a stat of a 7.
Chinese travel around anyway. Passes through here. Resolve and resolve resources. So it's first. This round is critical maintenance. Let's leave it to her. Yes. Sorry, but I need to trouble you. Fire technician. This Oat Moon Tai Tan Yi. It's more likely than not she's found herself a show there that she can't tear her eyes off. How could you possibly dare to ask our guests to do such a thing? You misunderstand me. Our guest already has on board and would just be passing along a message on their way. It's nothing, really. Is that so?
This is shiny. Can I grab it?
Huh? Is that so? Seem to be so. But sorry, if you would, I guess I'll leave it to you to accompany them. Oh, jeez, I have to take old Lou with me? What? There's your hard work. He's here. Actually, he's jumping at his own shadow. Haha. Let's get water, it's alright. See it. And isn't far from the headwaters, and there are runs left by the Depot and way. So if you're looking for clues, there's your best fit. That's for passing.
By virgin to move these heavy stones, carvings with ease.
It doesn't worry himself to death. Even mini pie. Oh, never mind. I can handle other things so trivial. Can I still have Oh, okay. Getting a new recipe out of it? Nice. Yep. New recipe. Awesome. Okay, apparently I have to leave the village now. Okay. On our way. I don't know exactly what that symbol is on the map, but we'll worry about that later. And obviously I'm passing by a lot of things that I could probably collect upon, but follow the golden carp.
What you wish to find. Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has
not quite yet. When I just got to this place, I have no idea what is expecting me in this quest. I first would like to experience this. Oh, there we go. There we go. Tiny lag spike.
Okay.
What am I looking for here?
Oh, well, that's not helpful, guys. Come on now.
The co-op will be later on today. Like now, I just started this little quest of the new area. finally you're here. Is something the matter? Are you young master? Are you the son of the Feiyun Commerce Guild manager? No. We're here to investigate. I am but a humble servant. The one beside me is, in fact, the real. What the hell? No. Oh my. So you aren't, the Commerce Guild young master? My apologies. I was considering only your wondrously fashionable attire and your flying companion. Your conduct too was so unlike ours that I assumed that you must have come from Leeway Harbor to discuss matters with us. Lu I am surname. Okay, now you're talking like Yoda. And all in the village call me Grandpa Lu. Apologies, I must recent years have not been kind. I have not even the tea to treat you to as guests. The adept I will certainly not be satisfied with the tea ceremony this year. Huh? Grandpa Lu, the stuff right by you, aren't those the tea leaves? The quality is far too lacking. How could I possibly serve such thing to my guests? Speaking honestly, we are waiting for someone from the Feiyun Commerce Guild, for we must discuss this with them. The tea leaf problem. They are our biggest customers after all. The crux of the matter is that this batch of tea is simply unsatisfactory. Whatever it be in terms of taste or quality, this is an open secret among tea merchants. Only Lo, the village chief, has also decided that no tea may be sold until the quality problem is solved. I have heard tell that the young master of the Commerce Guild is exceptionally smart and skilled. If he has caught wind of this year's tea harvest was lacking in both quality and quantity, I thought he would come in person, or if not, send someone here. So here I wait. Hey, Badri Vishal. Go ahead, ask away.
Let's see.
Anyway, the problem with the tea leaves, I believe it lies with the soil. A problem with the soil? Indeed, I've lived here my whole life and worked in the tea since I was but a wee lad. And I can notice problems that others may miss. As I see it, and my Adeptus Fujian blessed us, it must be an imbalance in our soil and water. From which server are you from? I'm playing on the American server right now. Adeptus Fujin? Oh, so you've also heard the tale? That's quite rare, even amongst local few, remember.
I'm almost half inclined on kind of waiting until you kind of catch up to where I'm at, which isn't that far ahead. You know, just so we can kind of, you can have the same, you know, when I'm, you know, watching it, you're kind of speaking your lines as well, so.
Up to you.
You know. Yeah, I think I'll kind of look around a little bit.
Maybe look around for some loot.
Pretty much.
Many years ago, Xiaoyin village was nothing but a barren hill. terrifying demons dwelt there, and it was all thanks to Adeptus Fujin that the demons were defeated and tea trees were planted, allowing our ancestors to come live here. But if it is really a problem with the water and soil, then I don't know what we can do about it. Actually, that's exactly what we've been asked to investigate. What? Yeah, I don't know what we can do. Okay, let's go with the first one. Oh, so does that mean you believe me, young master? Yes, I believe you. Whether or not I believe you, it's irrelevant. I'd say yes, I believe. Is that so? Then that makes things easy. Come, I'll bring the leaf samples and let's have a talk with old Luo. I'm probably gonna butcher a lot of names.
Most likely.
Something wrong,
You know,
Grandpa?
I still kind of butcher names myself, so quite okay.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I butchered like nearly all the names back in Inazuma. Young master and young lady, if it isn't too much trouble, could you pretend you are from the Fuyuncomers Guild when we are meeting with old Luo? Village Chief Luo is a good person, but has to put this, he puts more trust in machines, cultivation techniques, fertilizers, and things like that. I mentioned an imbalance in the soil and water before we parted in on bad terms, but if it was the young master of the Feiyun Commerce Guild, not sure if I can play the part. I guess I'll give it a try, like I don't have a choice. Doesn't seem like a good plan to Paimon. Don't worry, even if he sees through it, it's nobody's idea but mine. None of the blame shall fall on you. Let's go. I guess I'm still in voice actor mode from yesterday.
Yeah, you definitely are.
I just said I enjoy kind of doing that. I tend to have a bit of fun doing that.
Yeah.
Ooh, I found a view.
I mean, if you're doing okay with it, then, or you know, if as long as it doesn't hurt your voice, be careful with it. Obviously.
I know.
But
Okay, I guess I'm going this way.
oh, I can just run through these bushes. Okay. Oh wait, there's an escape. But
I'm gonna mark things right now. I see.
interesting.
I'm not even facing it. That way. It's, I think, across the water right here.
Apparently,
Challenge.
I'm getting a lot of tea leaves or something like that. Okay,
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Oh, okay, there we go. Right now I'm just marking things like challenges I find. Not doing them right off the bat. I am gonna activate the portals though. Where is this portal? I see in the map, but I don't see it. Where's that marker? Okay, there's something up there. I'm gonna mark this to examine later. Things like right there.
There you go.
Yeah, close enough. Should be up
Yeah, it's kind of interesting with the fact that they opened up this new area and the fact that it's part of Leeway in a sense. I wonder, I know that like Inazuma has like 12 levels compared to like Leeway's 10, right? So I
Right.
wonder if eventually in the future they'll like go, oh, okay, we're gonna give some more levels to for the Leeway Geo Tower. I wonder if they're gonna do that or
I
not.
don't think they will. More like I feel they'll do something similar to what they did in Inazuma, the whole electro sigils, where you can level up something up on the shrine.
Yeah.
They might do that instead.
Maybe.
I mean, I found the same thing over on Fontaine by accident.
Yeah.
I don't know if you saw it yourself.
No.
Okay, then I won't say exactly what it is.
Yeah.
I
Like I
did
said,
take
I've
advantage
really
of it
been-
though and got a few things out of it.
Yeah. I haven't really been trying to. I haven't really wanted to spend too much time in the areas that are kind of outside the quest line right at this moment in time.
I found it by accident by doing, I think, the event. Like I saw,
Mm.
oh, why is this shiny? Is there something for me to grab? And then, no, it's something else. It's something similar to what's in Inazuma.
Gotcha.
Uncle Luo, this batch still isn't any good. They're not fragrant enough when you dry them, and they get so dry and brittle that you can't even put them in the roller. Even the ones that survive the secondary process come out the other end a complete disaster. Are you sure it isn't a problem with the machines? Are you sure you haven't forgotten how to prepare it? What a thing to say! How could we dare to be careless, with you looking over our shoulders? How could you indeed? Aye, it's Grandpa Lou. Jen, get back to work. And this respectable-looking young man is... I'm the young master of the Fey Commerce Guild. I'm but one who comes to the aid of the oppressed in their moment of need. A disciple of the Guhua. Are we really going to impersonate him? Which he is the one supposed to be here. Like, where is he, anyways? He's probably nose deep on some book.
That's exactly my thought. I was like, going, that phrasing looks awfully familiar.
Yep.
You know, kind of thing. So, I mean, technically, he is the one in charge of that
but
organization. So,
yeah, but he spent most of the time
But-
making up excuses, passing the responsibility over to someone else, just so he can read a book.
pretty much.
Hey, Chess, who the heck calls himself Young Master? This is my servant. It will suffice to call her Mini Pie. Yes, that's it. Call me Mini Pie.
I had to hold my laughter on that one because I was like going, oh, you're going to get a kick out of that one.
Yep, definitely getting a kick out of that one. She's embracing
So
it. She's embracing that she's emergency food. She's pie now.
I mean, you know, you've always kind of considered her emergency, you know, or at least, you know, it's always been kind of part of the dialogue that she's always been part of the emergency food. The fact that, you know, he's calling her mini pie is just, you know, chef's kiss.
Yep.
So, of course, there's probably going to be some people that are going to be like, you know, absolutely hate it. They're going to be like, oh, hey, you know, but, you know, I enjoyed a good laugh at least.
I love
so.
it. Oh, is that in that case? Welcome, welcome. A guest like you is a rare treat indeed. We have been quite reliant on the assistance of the Commerce Guild for many a years. But as for what happened this year, I suspect you have already heard about it. What's wrong? You're looking pretty miserable. Did Jen mess up at work again? You old mocking me again. My apologies, dear guest. Normally I would invite guests from afar to sample our new teas, but this year's batch, well, you know. No tea? Are you seriously going to let me to the young master? No need to stand on ceremony, Chief. We're here to help. Yeah, the young master is very concerned about the tea leaves, so there's no need to be so tied up with formalities, Chief Luo. Very well then. I'll tell you the truth. This batch of tea leaves is no good either. They can't be dried, and I can't tell if they were bad when they were picked, or if it's a problem with the machine in our workshop. What's that difficult? How's that difficult? Why not just use some of the older leaves you've had in stock and see if the product you get from drying them is any different. If the product is normal, then you'll know it isn't a problem with the machines. Seriously, I've told you before, forget it. As we have important guests present, then we'll give your method a try. Chin, do you have any fresh tea leaves remaining from older batches? There's some in the warehouse. What's up? What's up? What's up? Oh, good one. We've been talking here for a good long while, and you haven't listened to a single word, were you? Go fetch some of the older batches and process it along with some of the new stuff that Grandpa Lou brought using the machines. Don't you dare skip a single step. I'll be watching you. After a bit, Jean brings back the 2 batches.
He seems like a kind uncle now, doesn't he?
Yep. How about this? I see your 2 guests are quite young. They might prefer snacks to tea tasting. Why not turn these 2 batches into tea cakes? What? Tea cakes are a thing? The quality of each will be evident with a single taste. What do you think, old Luo? Agreed. We'll do just that. Jen, listen up. Take these 2 batches of tea leaves and make them into 2 different tea cakes. 1 cake from each batch. Don't you dare get even a single leaf mixed up. Yes, sir, Uncle Luo. You want me to mix them all into 1 cake? Oh, I can't even.
I don't know. If that guy was like, literally saying that because he wasn't really doing any better, then I can understand the uncle's frustration in that regard.
Yep, same.
But on the other hand, I wonder if if Jin was kind of doing that just to piss the uncle off, you know. Hey, I'm gonna troll you because I know the process of going about doing this. Why are you, telling me how to go about doing it again? That kind of thing. So, So I could kind of see it as a like a potential troll, but you know,
Yeah.
I don't know.
It could be either way. Sorry for the long wait. We've got both tea cakes here. Let's try them one at a time, shall we? Well, how's the taste? The first one tastes a bit strange, but the second one was delicious. You're certainly going to let me, the young master, eat. I'll just agree with Paimon. The tea cake made from the tea we had in stock tastes fine. Alright, you win. So according to you, the tea processing machinery is fine. In other words, the problem is with the tea itself. This new batch of tea, it's just not as good as before. So, the water and soil...
Mystery.
But perhaps it's the cauldron that's the problem. It's old and in disrepair, which must have offended the adeptus, causing the tea to deteriorate. No,
Indeed.
it's the soil and water. It's the elements that nourish the soil. Enough! Let's get that technician in charge of the tea cauldron in here. First, excuse me, let me drink some water. It's that Fontanian, the one from the Fontaine Research Institute. Hot. Okay, what's the point with that? Those two words, or he can't pronounce his name.
He can't pronounce it, so.
Oh.
What
was it again?
He doesn't know the correct pronunciation, so.
Names such a pain to pronounce. Jen, go get her. Would Jen? Just where did that lazy loafer abscond to this time? That brainless nitwit. I was going to have him go to... Okay, I'm gonna butcher this. Yelong Wharf? Yailong Wharf? Rough. And search for technician.
Okay,
I cannot pronounce that name at all.
Now I know what to do on this one. That's a weird challenge, but should be easy enough to do.
If you specifically need someone from Fontaine to fix it. About Yelong Wolf? Guess I'll go with the first one. Well, whether in Leeway or Fontaine, most things powered by elemental energy work on more or less the same principles, yeah? If Fontaine engineers can fix it, so can our church. I cannot pronounce that last word. Church. I'm not gonna try. I'm gonna just butcher it.
How's it spelled?
I already skipped it over.
Oh, okay.
It just so happens that this Miss Oat Montagnier likes to travel around Leeway, passes through here every so often, and loves to offer her service. So as long as this round of tea cauldron maintenance, well, let's leave it to her. So you see, honored guest, I I'm really sorry, but I need to trouble you to go to Yilong Wharf and find our technician, Miss Otamun Tanye. It's more likely than not she's found herself a show there that she can't tear her eyes off. Hello there, Demon King Golem. How you doing?
Okay. Yeah, that word in particular always kind of gets me as well. It's like a thaumaturges or something like that.
Yeah, that word.
It's yeah, it's a really rough one to get, so I can understand your difficulty on that one. So.
How could you possibly dare to ask our guest to do such a thing? Oh, Lua, you misunderstand me. Our honored guest already had business to attend to at Yilong Wharf, and it would just be passing along a message on their way. It's nothing really. Is that so? Is that so? It would seem to be so. I'm truly sorry. Then if you would, honor guest, Lu, I'll leave it to you to accompany them. What? Thanks for your hard work. You scared old Luo so much he was jumping at his own shadow. You mentioned earlier that you're here to investigate the water and soil, right? As you head over to Yilong Wharf, then it isn't far from the headwaters, and there are ruins left by the Adepti along the way. So if you're looking for clues, then there's your best bet. As for passing a message to Oadmun Tayi, well, please lend a hand, would you? Give old Luo some peace of mind so he doesn't worry himself to death. Even Mini Pie can handle a thing so trivial. Hey, why are you still acting? The show's over, and what's with calling Paimon Mini Pie anyway? I mean, your emergency food, calling you a pie, it's quite reasonable, I'd say. Anyways, just leave it to us. You can rest easy, Grandpa Lou. Such great kids you are. Really great kids. Oh right, I noticed that you two really enjoyed the tea cake. Why don't I teach you the recipe? Next time you come buy some quality tea leaves. You'll be able to make some for yourselves. In that case, safe travels. Be careful on mountain paths, and mind you don't slip. Okay. Oh, new recipe.
Yep.
And of course, before I go, I'm just gonna take care of these investigates and take some tea leaves. Yeah, now I need to deal with my squeaky fan.
Okay, let me get back on the road there because you're getting closer to where where I left off. So.
Alright. Okay.
I kind of went a little out. I started kind of going around the village and stuff like that. I was doing a lot of investigates and collecting a lot of tea leaves. So.
Yeah.
Just going through the fields alone, you're given like a ton of, basically tea leaves. So, And now I don't know exactly what they're exactly used for. You know, maybe for the new recipe, but you know, like I'm not 100% sure about that. So. Oh, did you try to pet Dahi?
Oh, I didn't find him.
Oh no. Okay.
I'll look for him later.
Okay. Well, I mean, he was on the bridge, you know, like just south of that one portal in the village. So that was the little doggo that you can pet-ish.
I'll look for him later then. If it gives us the option to pet, but there's no animation, then I'm in no rush.
Okay, understandable.
Why can I not capture this goat? Okay, fine. I won't capture the goat. Oh.
You're not allowed.
Oh, there's a little arrow challenge here that'll be easy to do with this planting. There, easy peasy.
Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
Oh, and now I see a flying fish.
Mm-hmm.
Oi, get back here!
Follow the fish.
Oh. Okay, I'm inside this bubble thing. No. Okay, there we go. And of course, it took me straight into treasure hoarders.
Yep.
Fortunately, Nuvolet can easily deal with all of them.
Yeah.
And yeah, me as well. Might as well. While I wait for that cooldown. I guess that's it. Oh, let's activate that portal first. Oh, got a tutorial. Use the Eptal energy to light the lotus lamps streams about the river. Use the lotus lamps auspicious light to fly light near lotus lamp. How does breathe fly? What is it? Is even trying to say?
Briefly.
Briefly? Oh,
Yeah.
the whale is because of how Y is used for us. It's kind of weird.
Yeah.
Adaptable energy can be used.
It's the brief, and then the ly at the end is the lee, so briefly. Okay.
Okay. So she can be used to pick up a lotus lantern such that you can light up all lotus lanterns in the area around you, or place it at a suitable location. If you can light all the lotus lanterns in a single area at once, something marvelous might happen. Okay, first thing first, I need to get that portal open.
It's kind of on the way. You shouldn't really worry too much about it.
Yeah, it's on top of the hill, but I'd rather have this ready just in case.
Okay.
Whee! Okay, now to take care of that lotus thing. I just need to position it somewhere where it'll actually work. And I cannot do it while inside the water, even though it's meant to go in the water.
Yeah, that one's a little odd to kind of understand a little bit, but It's not that hard.
What? Why did it reset? Do I need to actually put it on solid ground? No. To enjoy you now, or you still exploring that for yourself? I'm doing the quest right now, so. Oh, it doesn't reach the other two. Must have been a bug then, the one that cancelled it. Okay, I can still move it a little up to the side.
Some boars.
Oh great, what was that sound now?
Ah, missed. Oh well. Millennial of history have their eyes on us? What the hell?
That'll do. No more squeaking.
And
Okay, maybe a little further off to the side.
orientation.
There we go, finally it recognized it.
Hey guys. Can I kill you real fast?
Nope.
You don't mind, do you?
Fujin.
Hope you don't mind. I mean, you are just treasure hoarders, and you're, you know, you're causing a lot of disruption in this location. So. You know,
When aren't they
sure
causing disruption of some sort?
Yeah, exactly. So,
The Vtuber are the worst. Traveler, Paimon, you two are indeed brilliant as expected. Upon seeing my dissipated adaptal energy, you immediately understood the situation. Of course, we're super duper experienced adventurers, you know. Still, why didn't you say anything sooner? You didn't just forget, did you? Yeah, she did forget. About that. Should not be a path of the Adepti be full of challenges. This is merely a test of your wisdom. Right, you forgot. It was you who brought us here. Speaking of which, what's the problem with the soil and water you mentioned before? Grandpa Lou was also sure that this was behind the deteriorating quality of the tea leaves.
what's
Yes,
going on there?
you two have been Xiaoying village, in Xiaoying village. Should the quality and quantity of the tea leaves continue to decline, so will the village, until finally, in the years to come, it degenerates back into what it was millennia before, a desolate mountain forest. You sure that isn't hyperbole? I understand what you mean. I'll say understand. That's kinda hard to wrap your brain around. Can that tea really destroy Xiaoying village? I mean, if their entire economy was built around tea, then yes. It is true, the Lord of Geo would not stand idly by as disaster befell, where the sky to collapse. The conqueror of demons and the other adepti would do their utmost to support it. Should the water under Yilong Wharf breach the dikes and flood Tykes. I don't know if I can pronounce that properly. Leeway, however, would aid the villagers. But without tea, this stretch of mountain wood or Xiaoying village, rather, would lose its very reason to exist in human eyes. That makes sense. When you put it like that, Paimon understands. Yeah, I mean, they're all about tea. They're tea farmers. Of course, if something happens to the tea, there goes our livelihood. So, are you two willing to help me correct the imbalance in the water and soil? Very well. Yes, that's excellent. Your willingness is commendable, and one is quite grateful to you both. Now, back to business. When it comes to how to resolve the disharmony in the soil and water, one is indeed well aware of what to do. First, you two must go up against the current and seek the jade treasure thrown into the waters. In the end, we must perform the ancient rain jade rite once more, dispelling the miasma that has settled over the mountain and fields and into the rivers, and restoring the water veins and soil. That's a lot of ants. Maybe some comas instead, because that's way too many ants in a single sentence. Okay, got it. But just how do we do the ritual? You don't know, don't you, Fujin? Adeptus Fujin, what's wrong? Nothing. As for the ritual, it's still a bit early for that.
Oh,
Well then,
hi
we'll
there.
see each other. And she's gone. She doesn't remember, doesn't she? According to her,
Okay,
we need
hi
to
guy.
go
How you
against
doing?
the current. That just means upstream, right? Hey, that's the same direction as
Okay.
Yilong Wharf. Let's go. Found something big and mean. Oh, hello there.
Just a little bit.
Okay, something was spying on us. Oh, right. Loot.
Yep. Okay, so you are now kind of caught up to where I'm at. I'm slightly like to the north a bit. I found a puzzle that I'm currently kind of working on, and well, I'm right now fighting a Thunderhelm Lol troll. So
Okay, I see loot that's along the way, so I might as well grab it. Excuse me, treasure hoarders. I want your treasure.
Settle down. The hunter, let the mighty be humbled.
Okay, take all the
Let
goodies.
the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
are you bastard?
I'm going to ignore that for now, but I am going to mark it for later.
Oh, you bastard! You get back here, you.
Lauerchor giving you trouble?
Well, he's avoiding my bombs for Klee, so it's like.
Oh.
Bow your head.
Oh, no, I don't want to speak to that. Okay, whatever.
Trade merchant I just
Okay.
saved. Thank you so much. I'm so grateful. The entire cargo would have been lost without you. I don't have much money on me, but please take this as a reward. Don't be shy.
Oh, you got a
Oh,
little
you're
bit
too
further than
kind.
me.
This is for well then. I hope we'll meet again. I feel that that might have been necessary to unlock some quest or something.
I'll have to. Wait, where's
Investigate,
this at?
investigate. Plenty of tea, some fruit.
And it's like right here, but I don't see it anywhere.
Or I saw something over here. And no more tutorial. Oh, it's a different version of this thing. Use the adaptable energy granted by Fujin and
Yeah,
such
okay.
particular stone statue to launch orbs of water in the shape of golden carps in the direction of your choice. It may be a stone carving, but for some reason it looks rather annoyed, curious. No need to fret. These huffy looking stone carvings won't truly get mad at you regardless of your choices. Okay. I thought I saw loot around here somewhere. Oh, there it is. I'm gonna mark it. Because I don't know those enemies, and right now I don't feel like dealing with them. A few investigates around here. And they all fell behind. No, you should keep fishing there, Helitroll. Just ignore me. Oh, hello there, Stonehide Lava Churl. You are in the way. I'm gonna have to deal with you.
Settle down.
And the bomb deleted his shield.
Be sanctified.
Where are you at? You kind of went off in a different direction than I did.
I'm following the marker, so
Yeah.
I ended up coming across this Stonehide Lava Churl.
Yeah. There was something up in the mountains there that I was like going, okay. You know, I figured I'd check it out, and it was like a little bit of a puzzle. There's the strange merchant that you were speaking to just a second ago.
Yeah,
I'm a little behind you right at the moment, but that's okay.
I haven't triggered anything from story, and
Yeah.
where is this Helitroll? Did he fall off? Oh, there he is. Yeah, he fell off behind the tree.
Not you.
No, the goodies! Need a there we go.
Sure. We'll meet again. Okay. That's quite a bit more. Thank you very much.
Verbally consent.
Oh, I see some investigates over here. Grab that apple too.
I still have Dendro Traveler on me. Just in case.
Oh, there's a lot of investigates over here. Okay. Oh, that's a whole lot of tea leaves. Okay. Never mind. Yeah, it's okay.
I'm gonna switch Dendro Traveler for Play-Doh, just in case.
I trust you.
Another portal. More loot on the horizon.
What
On the market.
Come on.
Hi,
Hi, guy.
Right there.
Time to take care of this stone hill troll here.
The Stonehide Lava Churl.
Yeah.
Of course, if you kill him with the bomb right next to him, his shield will instantly disappear.
I was kind of taking care of the. Oh, stop Oh, he reset. God damn it. He walked on down to me on the bridge, and now he's kind of reset on me. So it's like, god damn it.
Yeah, in my
I hate
case,
when they
I
do
got
that,
him.
man.
Yeah, in my case, I got him with right next to the bomb, the geo bomb,
Yeah.
and right as he was activating his shield, I ended up canceling it. Okay.
Yeah.
I think the portal is like actually. Oh no, it's not this way, but it is where I need to go. So many squirrels. Well, I guess I will end up getting to this treasure chest. I'll be able to just remove the marker.
Yeah. That was him.
Hello there, treasure hoarders. Let me give you a quick bath before taking your treasure.
Be sanctified.
Should replace my hammer.
Wait, someone's still alive? Where? I hear him, but I don't see him. Oh. There he is. Why are you
Easy
stuck
there, pal.
right there?
Easy.
Oh. Random,
Ah,
nope,
here with the
random.
shield. Okay.
Let's get the treasure hoarders drops.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of
Okay, I can
opening a
cover this
treasure
marker
chest
then.
has made it a worthwhile experience.
There's a portals up here.
Damn it. Come on, you. Die already.
Don't see anything up there about. Oh, I see loot up there on the market. Just in case, but a villager marker.
There we go. There he goes, finally. Got him taken care of now. Let's go and grab the loot from the guy that fell down here. Let's get the treasure chest now. And then we'll go off to the go grab the portal now.
Might as well mine these resources. Hope I'm on the right way. Ah, here it is. Elon Wharf. Right at the edge of Fontaine. I can actually see Fontaine from here.
What's that?
The place you're going is right at the edge of Fontaine, and you can see Fontaine from
Yeah.
there.
Oh, common chest. Okay. Little random common chest on the way. Sounds good to me.
Yep. I'll grab this chest right here as well. I see another portal.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest
I'm
has
not
at
gonna
least
bother
made it a
with the
worthwhile
crate because I
experience.
don't need any more geo sigils. Got so many already.
Yeah. Got so many, it's like, what the heck.
Yeah, they're kind of pointless now, since we already got all the important stuff.
Yeah. Grab this. Ooh, shit. Almost messed up there. Uh-huh, interesting. I'll go and mark this as something that I'll have to come back to at some point.
Yeah, I marked several things along the way.
Yeah. Are you kind of going along the wooden bridge right at this moment in time, or?
I'm already across the bridge. I'm actually already at Elon Wharf.
Okay.
Yeah,
Have you gotten into the cutscene yet, or no?
yeah,
Or have you got?
I'm in a little cutscene. I just need to read the conversation. I can't wait for you to get to this point.
Okay. I guess I went the
Complete opposite direction.
well, it felt like it was the direct path, but I guess not. I don't know.
I stayed on the road and made it here pretty quickly. Grabbing a
Yeah.
few chests along the way, activating all the portals along the way.
Yeah, I missed a portal because it was up in the mountains, but you know, I apparently went down a lower road that I was seeing some additional like portals and or chests and stuff like that as well. So I was like, okay, interesting.
Okay.
So about ready to activate this portal.
Let me see
Oh,
where
here we
you're at.
are. You're on Wharf. Okay. And I see. Oh, into the cutscene.
Okay. I'm start reading then. Though I don't understand it in the least, I still think it's amazing. Just watching her stand there singing, or sing while walking around, or sing while sitting, and then sing while she lifts her hand and slowly lets it fall, all the while ceaselessly singing. I really don't know just what kind of magical power the old lady has. Babbling, chanting, singing, and reciting, and crying. I haven't got a clue what she's saying, but it's amazing. Little Mao, can you understand? Okay. I just don't. Just how opera singing is. And weren't there fight scenes later? There was that old dude who could do 88 flips and tricks. Riveting stuff. Okay.
Fight scenes in an opera? I mean, okay, I guess, but 88 flips during an opera? Okay.
yeah, like that. That's oddly specific.
Yeah. It's like, little Mal, you're counting how many flips this guy was doing? Okay, very observant for you to be able to count 88 flips, or was there like a counter on the wall saying, flip number 1, flip number 2,
Yeah, it's great. It's just a shame that I don't understand a thing. A whole bunch of people fighting and jumping all over the place, all super flashy and such. One on one, several fighting each other, 5 or 6 taking turns. It just almost addictive. Hello. We're looking for a technician from Fontaine. Chief Luo and Grandpa Lu said, what's name did they give us again? What Moon Tai Yi.
Yi.
Sounds almost like, Kawelche or something like that. Yep, sounds like Grandpa Lu sent you, alright. Just call me... I'm gonna butcher this. Montagne. How? That's even
I would say,
harder.
I would say it's Haunt Montaigne.
Montaigne. Montaigne.
I would I would
It's
s- I would figure that it's Haunt Montaigne.
probably
At least I
Montaigne.
think. But again, I could be butchering it myself. So
Yeah. Oh, it's a little
so,
easier than this. Not this is this is a mouthful.
yeah.
What was Fontaine using mouthful of names to things and people?
Yeah.
In the Fontaine's
Yeah.
events, everything was the name of everything was a mouthful. I'm a researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute. I'm the young master from the Feiyun Commerce Guild. I am but one who comes to aid the oppressed in their moment of need. A disciple.
Disciple.
So we're back to acting then, I guess. No, I'm sticking with the first option.
Yeah, same. All right, that's quite enough.
Alright, that's quite enough acting. Are you alright, traveler? Yep. Our young master is. Wait, that's not right. He's traveler, and Paimon's Paimon. Anyway, it was Grandpa Lou who sent us looking for you.
I can't wait for them to do voice acting on this one,
If ever.
if ever. It'd be nice when they do, but yeah.
Yeah. I would have loved it if it was voice acted. It being a new area with a mandatory quest.
But at the same time, this is being done by, you know, it might have been voice acted by, by the company, Futao Labs, and they're like maybe Chinese equivalent. But obviously they need to get they need to pay the English actors to be able to speak the English lines, so that takes a while longer. I'm certain, so that's understandable.
I guess. Not sure. Since I don't put it in Japanese, I don't know if Chinese. I don't know if it in Chinese is voice acted either.
Yeah, true. I mean, it might not be, but I would figure that they would be able to. I mean, if they have like the voice actors like already in house, for example, I wouldn't be too surprised if they were able to like call up the voice actors like right then and there, while they were working on said quest to be able to voice act these particular lines right then and there. Obviously, it would take them a little bit more time to try to contact like the English voice actors that they had to try to do these lines, give them the scripts and stuff like that, So
Yeah, I
would
guess the
imagine
biggest
that
issue would be translation, because always translating Chinese is always a nightmare.
yeah. So
Mr. Traveler, Miss Paimon, hello. I'm Little Mao, a friend of.
friend of mountains.
A friend of mountains. I said,
It-
maybe it's like, wait,
yeah.
what? Friend of mountains? How do you become a friend of a mountain?
I don't know.
Yeah, that's what my name means. Oh, so her name means mountains. Can be a bit hard to pronounce, so I asked Little Mao to just call me that, and I'm gonna call you that as well, Mountain.
Sounds good.
It's a lot easier to pronounce her actual name. Really? Quite an interesting pair. How did you two meet? It was quite fortuitous. Last year I went to the mountains in the south for a spell and got lost in the fog. A huge beast the size of a I cannot pronounce this last.
Inte Luis.
Louis. Could be like related to French words, since Fontaine is French inspired and kind of feels like that. And I don't know anything French.
Yeah. Now, again, I could be pronouncing it really badly myself, so.
Yeah. Was glaring at, at me, and I thought I was done for. But just then, a little kid suddenly shouted at me. I followed the sound through the mist and got out, and was saved. Otherwise, I would have been eaten just like that, and my family in Fontaine wouldn't even have been able to claim possession on my account. Okay. Hey, I know more about that. I know more about what goes on mountain than the grown-ups. Why would that be? Is that so? You're amazing, little Mao.
I mean, if the little boy spends most of its time up there in the mountains, I mean, yeah.
I guess.
So,
Mountain, Grandpa Lu and Chief Lu are looking for you. We're here about the tea cauldron in Xiaoyin village.
I'm gonna pick the second option personally. But
Well, yeah, that's why they're looking for him. So I guess both of them would have the same outcome. I guess.
no, I mean, yeah, I mean, either one that you pick, they're always gonna pick like they're always gonna have the same voice line, or the same.
Dialogue.
They don't change the dialogue based off of what you pick, or at least based off of what I've seen anyway.
You know, like
So-
like some options may have a different reaction at first, but they will always get back in track with the main dialogue.
Yeah.
All right, got it. I'll be there in a jiffy. Oh, the shows here are just too good. I ended up watching several, one right after the other, and now my legs have fallen asleep. But I just can't understand a word. What sort of stories are they telling?
I mean, good question. For opera, it's like, you got me.
Well, I guess it depends on the show.
Yeah.
I
Well, I
have
mean,
gone to an opera show once before, invited by a friend many years ago. It was quite
Yeah.
enjoyable.
Yeah. I mean, when you think about it, obviously, older operas, they were, typically done like in French. They were typically done in like Latin, Italian. I mean, if you understood, the base language, then obviously it wouldn't be that difficult. But, you know, if there's really no like, no real good translation. Plus, if you were even to try to translate the opera, a lot of people would probably be upset with you because you're like, you're ruining the original take of it, or whatnot, right?
Yeah.
So, um, but yeah, I mean, I like if I was to go to an opera, that was like done in France or Italy or something like that. Obviously, I'd be like, what are they saying? I have no idea. But
Yeah.
obviously, there's definitely meaning behind it all. So
Yeah. It always depends on what show you're watching.
yeah,
Like I've only seen two. The one I mentioned that was years ago. I can't exactly remember what it was. It was just way too long ago. The second one was actually more recent, when I went to on vacation to Cordova. There, in a small like improvised theater from two big comedians, they decided to bring a comedy show over there, and were inviting tourist groups to see it.
gotcha.
It was I actually ended up laughing my ass off on that one. It was so good.
Yeah.
It's about how way back when a huge carp and a monster from the mountains fought, and you kill me, I kill you story. In
Hey,
the in the end, everyone dies. What kind of show was this? What?
I mean, sometimes that happens,
I guess that could explain why she was confused.
Well, I mean, if you don't understand the language, it's you're basically watching someone singing, which again, if you know the language, great. If you don't, then well, you're pretty much out of luck. And the fact that they were watching, you know, basically, fighting on stage, with a person flipping 88 times, it's like, it's not too much of a surprise.
No, that's a kid that saw a
He's probably seen it multiple times, so he kind of knows like how many times you need to flip. So
okay. Moving on.
yes,
That's a pretty concise summary, but don't talk about killing and dying so much, little Mao. If you think about that kind of stuff too often, you might become the villain when you grow up.
um, uh, okay, that's a little odd, but
I guess it's
sure.
reflecting how media portrays many things, like movies, games, like always blaming on that stuff when somebody does something bad.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, the talk, and talking about killing and dying doesn't change your overall mentality and stuff like that. I mean, just look at like detectives or something like that. It's like,
Yeah.
detectives talk about killing and dying all the time, and hey, they're a force for good. So it's like,
Yeah.
this whatever. Moving on.
Yeah. Since those in Xiaoyin village are waiting on me, it's time to go. See you all later.
Um,
Let's
are
go
we
watch
gonna
the
be going
show
with them?
here again when you're about to head back to Fontaine. she's she's never going back to Fontaine then.
Pretty much. And off she goes.
Yep.
Aren't we going to go with her?
I mean, we were supposed to tell her to go see it. They didn't exactly say that we were gonna be involved on the repairs.
Yeah.
Plus, we still need to do what the Adeptus asked us to do.
Sure.
Okay, now that
But
we've solved the puzzle, we can get back to business. Little Mao, how about you? What are you two going to do? To be honest, we're not quite sure how to explain it. The waters and soil in Chinyu Vale are kind of out of whack, and we need to cure them for everything in Chinyu Vale to get better. I get it. Miss Pimon's trying to say that we need to restore nature.
yes, in some way, yes.
Hey, that's right. You're really amazing, little Mao. You got it right away. Restoring nature, you say. Did someone talk to you about that? That's right. A friend who always taking care of me told me. She wants to restore nature too. If we restore nature, everything will get better. So I want to help too. She also told me to help you. I guess the
She also
Adeptus talked to her, to little Mao.
maybe she also told me about you two. That's what.
Yeah, that's like the dead giveaway, I guess.
You've seen her too.
So you've seen her too? You mean my friend? Of course. Silly Paimon, how could we be friends if I'd never seen her? Good point.
Indeed.
Fair point. That makes things easier, actually. We want to. Paimon remembers we need to find the jade treasure in the water and then do some rain jade right. But even though we've come upstream, we still haven't found any clues. Ah, I know. Come with me. I'll show you where to look. What? Is it really that easy? Little Mao, your friend wants to restore nature, right? Yeah, she told me a lot. Such a story from before Xiaoyin Village became Xiaoyin Vil. Okay,
Such as stories from before Shangying Village became Shangying Village, basically meaning that they're talking about how what was before the village ever being there. So
I guess seeing it twice so quickly, I kind of took. Uh, my brain was like, "Wait, what?"
yeah, it might seem a little odd, but it's just basically saying like, hey, she was basically talking about the land before the village ever came into being there. So that's basically what it's kind of referencing. So
Yeah. How the tea trees came to be and more. She said that things will get worse and worse in Chinyu Vale if the natural order isn't restored. Oh, looks like we're on the same page then. Hello, Mao. You just said
I wonder who the friend is.
you knew where we could find leads, right? Yeah, I don't know if it'll help, but when you mentioned Jade Treasure and Rain Jade and stuff, I just thought of it. Come with me. Yep, let's go. Okay, where am I going?
And he's disappeared.
Yep. Okay, gonna do this investigation real quick. Get some more tea. Okay, a lot of vegetables. Oh, don't mind me, just taking your vegetables to make myself a meal. And maybe cook Paimon later. So I'm going down there.
Yeah.
Oh, I see a chest. Right in between the two wheels.
Abandoned property
I
belongs to
missed it.
whoever finds it first. So, it's legally
Oh,
yours
well.
now.
Yeah, oh, and there's an elevator here. And it just went past me.
I'm just floating on down.
Yeah,
Slow
I'm
down.
having a quick look around just in case. Okay, I'm riding down the elevator roof. Just in case there's like loot and stuff.
Yeah. Actually, I think I marked this area. Although, I think it's above the waterfall that I kind of marked on. So,
Probably. I
Oh.
think there was something up there. I didn't mark it myself.
yeah. I've gone into the spot, so I'll wait till you're ready
Whee!
to enter the waterfall.
Yeah, I'm just turning into a fish and flying around.
Okay.
Okay, I'm here.
Yeah.
I see something I need to break. Can I even stand here? There we go. Okay, more time.
Okay. Try entering the waterfall. I tried entering the waterfall. It's not letting me enter the waterfall. So, I guess I head back.
Nope. There's a. Did you see some breakable rocks?
Oh, there it is, yeah.
Yeah, break that. back to the village just in case. And you, give me your tail.
Oh, okay.
Okay, what am
I saw this earlier, and I was like going, okay, I'll mark it for later because it looked, kind of interesting.
Abandoned
But with
property belongs to
the,
whoever finds it first.
then they covered it up with
It's
rocks
legally
and stuff
yours
like that.
now.
I actually saw that platform earlier when walking to the wharf. So I was like going, huh, okay, that looks interesting. I'll have to check that out a little bit later. And lo and behold, it's part of a quest.
Okay, there's a platform down there, but let's have a look at the camp before I interact with that thing down there. Okay, and I'm on a cutscene.
Some wild, huge beast left them behind. I'm just kind of following the kid. I don't know where you...
The kid stopped at one point and just ended up running up the road.
Okay.
Grabbed the chest on the way.
Yeah. Damn. My friend will protect me. Okay. And there we go. Cutscene.
Okay. This is it. It's the clue I wanted to show you before. Right here. You can barely see anything. What in the vat is this? It's so covered in moss that Paimon can't make heads or tails of it. Eh? There wasn't any moss the last time I came here. No need to worry, little Mao. It's so humid here that it's no wonder there's moss growing everywhere. There must be a way to clear it away. And...
Okay, the mural. Okay.
And there we go. All like nice and clean.
Cutscene. Pretty much automatic cutscene.
Yeah. Look, traveler, look. It's a scene of ancient people attending a festival and performing a ritual. Pretty different from the festivals we have today, huh? Although the grown-ups in the city and the village all say that the Lord of Geo was the first to arrive in Chenyu Vale, I've heard that the people in the picture actually got here even earlier than he did. People
Okay.
back then used to throw bits of magic jade into the river, and they'd float along until they sank to the bottom. They saw it as a way to guarantee good weather, prevent the rivers from flooding, and ensure that the soil would be fertile.
Okay.
Based on what we previously discussed, I'm guessing that Chenyu Vale will only be fixed after we found some jade and was thrown into the river in ancient times. That makes sense, doesn't it? Wow.
I don't know about that because I mean, if the jade is kind of flowing down river and stuff like that, you would think that that wouldn't necessarily affect like like the mineral itself wouldn't necessarily affect like the waters up at the um upriver. So I don't know.
I don't know.
Seems kind of odd, but at the same time, if there's something at the at the bottom where the jade was being collected, if there's something down there that was like going, okay, I love the jades that are coming down here. Why did it stop? If that was some form of aka monster, that didn't really. That's kind of unhappy that the jade stopped flowing. Then maybe that might be the reason.
Maybe. Wow, you're so knowledgeable. Was your friend also the one who told you these stories? You rule, little Mel. That's first class guide material right here. These legends are fascinating. I guess I'll go with the second one in this case.
I wonder what yours is gonna say.
Yep, and everyone will be really blessed and live happy ever after and all that. Hey, but I much prefer hearing her stories about ancient wars and battles. She told me that the warriors back then were all giants who were over 10 feet tall.
Hmm.
Okay, what the hell were they fighting? A warrior of Chenyu Vale were covered in tattoos, and they had these massive jade axes that would chop a person in half in a blink of an eye. I'm surprised you're not having nightmares with these stories you're being told, kid. And I mean, he's a bit old young for something like that.
Well, I mean, being told about it doesn't necessarily show you like the horrors of it. Like like the person isn't going like, yeah, their intestines are flying all about, and their heart is still beating, the blood is soaking everywhere. If they're just saying, yeah, they cut you in half, that doesn't necessarily convey too much like gore of battle in that kind of case. Like I would remember like reading, you know, old books of mine, kind of a thing, where it's like going, yeah, here's all these battles that are happening, kind of a thing, and that never like, yeah, I was never like one of those where it's like, oh my god, I hate the, war, oh my god, it's so terrible. It's not until you like actually see it, like if you like watch, like movies, for example, like Saving Private Ryan, if you've seen that movie.
Yeah, I have.
The first 30 minutes of it, shows you the horrors of war, right?
Yeah.
It really shows you the horror of war in that one. Like if that was shown to Little Mal, then yes, I would totally agree with you on that.
I've seen more graphical war movies. Don't worry.
Sure.
That was nothing compared to the things I've seen. Noted that here in Argentina, we didn't censor anything.
Yeah.
We just translated it and put it out there.
Yeah. But just telling a kid about like these kind of stories, they especially some kids might be like, oh, this is fantastic, I love this, I want to be a warrior just like that, kind of thing. So it might have the exact opposite effect, right? So yeah. Moving on.
Yeah, just making my fan less squeaky right now. There we go.
Sounds good.
And the milities, led by none other than the Lord of Geo himself, were even tougher. They clad themselves in suit of armor that weigh over 1,000 pounds and fought with 100-pound spears. Apparently, everyone was at war back then, so much so that Bishui?
I would say Bishu.
Bishu?
Yeah.
Probably. Bishu River turned crimson red. Later on, the mountain to the south became full of ghosts from that era. Even now, those who wander through the mountains might still be able to catch their sightings on the wind.
Singing.
They're singing of it, yeah. Yeah, scary stuff. Cover your ears, mini pie. I don't think these stories are meant for kids. I'll just make fun of Paimon in this case.
Yeah, same.
Who's mini pie? Mountain's right though. If you constantly think about this stuff, you'll turn into a villain when you're older. And my fan decided to be very squeaky right now.
You want me to continue? Or...
Hold on just a sec.
No worries.
Okay, that might be a temporary fix right there. There we go. There's no way grown-ups would tell us these stories. They always say we're too young to hear them. That they'll turn us rotten and stuff like that. But I'm old enough already. Hearing a story not going to turn me into a monster. Besides, there aren't many adults still around who know these stories anyway. If my friend hadn't told me, I wouldn't even have known the stories about this picture. Okay, fine then. Guess we'll move on. So, the grown-ups were right to say that those ancient people threw the jades into the river from somewhere high up. But where exactly? And where did all the jade float off to? Well, it must have sunk to the bottom, right? It's not that simple. If it was thrown in somewhere upriver, and even if it sank to the bottom, it would still be pushed downriver by the current, let alone after so many years.
Maybe.
And kind of convenient, showing a turtle with some shiny jade-looking thing on its back.
Mm-hmm.
Besides, I've never heard talk of any ancient ritual jade being found upriver. Chenyu Vale is a small place, after all. If there had been such rumors, everyone would already know about them, and the treasure hoarders would have invaded a long time ago.
Oh wait, I think I noticed like a little pressure plate next to that turtle.
Yeah, I saw it too. I saw it before coming up here.
Ah, gotcha.
You know so much. You're future scholar material for sure. But that's if I don't want. But what if I don't want to be a scholar? They don't earn much more, and it sounds like no fun. Then become a traveler, just like us. What could be more fun than adventuring around the world? Seeing as we now know the side of the range 8 right, what should we do next? We go somewhere high up and take a look? Let's observe how the river flows.
Kind of picking the second one myself, but up to you.
Yeah, I guess the second one would make sense, since they are turning the jades into the river. Maybe you should follow it where it drops off, maybe.
Yeah.
If we want to see how the river flows, maybe it would be a good idea to try the tall watchtower over at Elon raft.
Wharf.
Wharfed.
Just wharf.
Wharf.
Not wharfed. It's just
Wharf.
wharf.
Rough. You're a clever one, Miss Paimon. Hey, of course. Okay, let's head out. I want you to take another look around. I'll say I want you to take another look around. So I can go interact with that thing.
Yeah.
Okay, let me know when you're ready.
Oh, we just have to talk to him to
Gonna move on.
move to the next area.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, there's the turtle, and let's see. I think this might require the geo traveler.
Well, I just stepped on it, but nothing happened.
Yeah, I'm not really seeing anything happening either on that.
Maybe I can move. Oh, there's a second one behind the turtle.
Oh, there is.
Yep. Yeah, it definitely
Okay.
needs the Geo Traveler, and I have Dendro Traveler, so I'll have to come back here some other time. I'm gonna mark it real quick.
Yeah, I have the electro traveler right now. God damn it.
Oh, Electro's so disappointing.
Yeah,
I tried him out, and then I never used him again.
yeah.
I just went back to Geo and stayed Geo. Now I'm Dendro now, and I do actually kind of like it.
Ooh, oh, a little bit of lag. What's going on there?
Let's see, anything back here? No. I can't see anything that would be breakable.
Okay, I see a geo ferry. Grab that. Yeah, I don't really see much else here.
Yeah, I'm gonna just talk to the kid.
Yeah.
Shall we go? Ah, yeah. Alright then. Aye, aye, little guy.
Warp.
And of course, we're already up here.
Let me know when you are
I'm in the cutscene.
there. Oh, you're already in the cutscene?
Yeah, it took me right in front of where I needed to go, so.
Yeah, same, but
Yeah, for some reason it loaded quite fast.
yeah, it did load quite fast, which is interesting. But then again, we're kind of like in the area, so like if we've already like we're in the wharf, then it probably like loaded in all the assets. If we weren't like, even if we weren't in the area, you know, we'd still have to have like talked with the kid, been in that area already to kind of, yeah. So.
Yeah. Look, from up here you can clearly see how the water moves faster through these narrows, then slow down again as the river widens out. The jade must have stopped there. We should find what we're looking for there.
I mean,
And, well, it is a possibility.
Yeah,
Like, if
yeah,
that's where
you
the
know.
river drops off and everything slows down, then the weight would just do its job and drop it all the way down until it gets stuck somewhere.
yeah, but at the same time, the river is still flowing, so the current will still kind of try to push the jade along. Just obviously
It
not as
depends on its
fast.
weight. Like
So,
if it's too heavy, it'll get stuck somewhere. If it's too heavy,
Yeah, one would think.
yeah. I don't know exactly how heavy jade exactly is to begin with.
Oh, I mean, it's a rock. It would definitely. I mean, most rocks like go right through. You know, are heavier than water typically.
Yeah, typically. Yeah. Let's see. Wow, you're such a real whiz kid. Kid, kind of lost my voice there. Paimon's been wondering though, what's that massive thing in the distance? Wow, that really is big. How the hell did he get that there? That huge thing is the jade mouth, a legendary jade ring that an Adeptus threw into the water. How big was this guy?
I mean, they're technically gods, so I mean, so yeah.
Yeah, although all the Adeptus we've seen are like human size. How big was this when you throw such a big ring?
Well, I mean, bear in mind that they're probably picking those sizes for us, kind of thing. Like, like one picks one picks a crane just to show the fact that, hey, I don't want to be super, imposing or something along those lines. But I mean, if you're a god and okay, you remember the scene with the Jade Chamber and stuff like that?
Yeah.
Where we were facing off against that one ancient monster that was kind of rising out of the water.
Yeah.
It's like, that was huge. So, if the Adeptus could get to that size, potentially,
Yeah.
then
again, I also remember now, Shen had picked up a giant stone for the Jade Palace.
Indeed.
On her own.
Mm-hmm.
And she's technically a human raised by an Adeptus, not an Adeptus.
Yeah. But the river curves around there, so the current should actually speed up.
But the river gradually gets wider there. Yeah, so the rapid flow around the bend might have resulted in things being deposited along the convex bank where it widens. So there's actually a good chance that the jade is at the bottom of the river, somewhere around Jade Mouth. Of course, that's assuming that the course of the river hasn't been artificially altered.
I mean, it does change over time, but...
Yeah, and also humans trying to alter things for their benefits.
True.
If they want to water a tea field, they might need to alter it in a way that the river flows towards the tea field.
Yeah, or just completely cut off water altogether by just making a dam and reducing down the amount of water flow that way, so...
Yeah. I mean, technically speaking, we are kind of standing on a pseudo dam or something like that.
I guess. I don't really... No, not really. I mean, I see... I see that the buildings are kind of built around the waterfall, but it's not technically a dam from what I can see, so...
Probably.
Because the water's kind of flowing over the top of it, so it's like... That's not typically what dams do.
Well, they do need to get the water flowing somehow. Like, dams, what they do is, like, they use pipes to push water through the engines so they can generate energy. Here, they have to improvise by making water fall and push those things spinning there to do something.
Right.
To trigger mechanisms. So making the water flow over it would make sense, so they can control how much water flows to it.
But the thing is that are those, you're talking about, like, did they actually create an artificial waterfall? I would figure no. They probably built the wheels there with the waterfall to work with it.
That's a possibility.
Utilize the natural waterfall, but it would be a little weird to try to build a dam to let the water kind of spill over the top of it, because you'd never be able to, like, repair the dam afterwards, right? You'd have to find some way to kind of get behind it or something like that to try to work with it, and that's obviously really dangerous. So so it's better to just have like the pipes and everything, like kind of flowing out like the base of the dam and not necessarily, at the top of it. So,
Yeah,
typically.
yeah. Do take into consideration that there's people that here control the elements, so who knows?
Yeah.
Let's see. Not to mention, there's a fisherman's legend that goes something like, "Shades shall rise from sunken mouth," or something like that. Anyway, let's go over and take a look first. Compared to Little Mao, Paimon feels like she's completely out of her depth.
I mean, aren't you normally there, Paimon? Plus, I mean, we fish you out all the time, so.
Yeah. And she's always asking if we fish another one out when we go fishing.
Indeed.
It's because my friend is amazing. She knows everything there is to know about the mountains. And she's taught me loads too. That's how I've learned so much. Sorry, Paimon, you just need better friends. You are unfit for duty, Mini Pie. As the young master, I am most disappointed. Don't worry too much about it, Paimon.
I'm kind of inclined for the second one, personally.
Yeah, same. Traveler has the rare,
Rarefied.
rarefied mountain air, or miasma's gone to your head or something. Or does the adaptal energy you use have side effects? You're behaving pretty strangely. Hi Deb, how you doing? She said I can't join you. Don't worry about it. Whatever the case, let's go down and get on a bamboo raft. Oh yeah! Jade Mouse, Jade Mouse, here we come.
Board the bamboo raft and go to Jade Mouth. Okay.
Oh, I guess I'm jumping off.
Well, I was half inclined on saying, maybe we can look around a little bit more, but okay. I will jump off as well then.
Yeah, can look around later. Plus, I think yeah, I had already looked around myself up there for the chest, so.
Yeah.
I see some investigates down here. I don't see any chests on the boat, unfortunately.
Yep.
Nor on the lift. Oh, but I do see a pile of rocks to break on the side. And it's just Mora. No, I don't want to talk to you. I want to grab that stuff. Oh wait, you sell stuff. What do you sell? Oh, recipes. Don't mind if I do.
I kind of went directly to the one guy. You were like, I'll explore later.
I went down
there, and it's like,
and
okay.
I went down to grab the investigates, and
yeah.
Of course the game prioritized dialogue over what I'm trying to loot. Okay, some of these investigators have artifacts in them.
Yeah, some of them do, yeah.
And there he is. Not the bamboo raft, guys. Okay, I cannot finish reading. Why don't you ever let me finish reading there, Paimon?
Okay.
Someone.
Shall I read then? Because
yeah, go ahead.
Like what? Okay. Someone coming aboard? Wait, is that little Mal? Come, I'll take you. And that's it.
Yes.
Oh, that's quick dialogue. Alright,
Oh.
J-Mouth it is. The other two, you're tourists? Haha, well, if you're here for sightseeing, there's not too many locals who head that way. Hey, you could say that, Mr. Broman. Are there any stories about the J-Mouth that I haven't heard before? Knowing you and how much you love your stories, kiddo, you must have heard them all by now. Tell me more, tell me more! Alright then, well, I've heard it mentioned that the Jade-Mouth was left behind by Rex Lapis when he marched through here to save the people of Shenmue Valley. Legend has it that prevented naval advance from downstream, the local Adepti.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
You're making it up as you go again, Gramps. There's no way that Louis' navy came up this river. I've heard that the Jade-Mouth was formed by a piece of jade left behind by a giant carp. In those days, a betting guide tried to redirect the river to drown the Menolith station in both the banks of the Chinling Valley, but a giant white snake and a giant carp, who were her subordinates, disobeyed her orders. She threw the jades she wore here. The jades pinned the river down, and even since, we've had no more floods, and everyone can live peacefully lives on both sides of the river. A little too quick there.
Yeah,
You might understand a lot, kiddo, but you haven't seen much. Take a closer look. There aren't many crops seed after pinned down by the jays. It's true that the river hasn't flooded, but that's also meant it hasn't been able to provide irrigation for crops, so that was once a wide, gently flowing river. God damn it. Such a river leaves no sustenance for the earth on its banks, haha, and of course that also means no people living peaceful lives on both its sides. Paimon gets it now, but did you just say that the Adepti were resisting the Lord of Geo, Lomao? That's how it was all that time ago. Some people believe that the first Lord of all Leeway was Rex Lapis. Sherman Valley, that we believe that before he came, there was other gods and Adepti who protected our ancestors. I've heard Grandpa Lou say that the tea ceremony is actually for the Carp Adeptus who planted our first tea leaves. Oh, but aren't these Adepti meant to be the baddies? And they were serving under a baddie god after all. In some stories they're the baddies, while in others they're the goodies, but it was such a long time ago, even the grown-ups don't remember much, so they always try to bluff me. Talking about that friend of yours again. How can such a supernatural beings be held by our simple codes of right and wrong? As far as we're concerned, all the forces that have blessed and protected this land deserve our offerings. And there you go again. Aha. Alright then, time to get off. We're here. Thanks, Gramps. As the river... We're here. This is the Jade-Mouth. There was a little bit of information there that skipped. Such a huge chunk of jade, even though the pieces are on it are massive. Whoever was that threw it down, Adepti come in all shapes and sizes. They could be as tall as the clouds or some small enough to hide them as pool and leaf.
This is why I wish this stuff was voice acted. There's just all going way too fast and cannot be finished.
Yep, just a little too much. Okay. Teleport waypoint. Unlocked. And it's up here?
No, up there. That hill.
Yeah.
I was on the wrong hill.
Talk to Lil Mal. Oop. Okay, cutscene. Hopefully it's not auto.
Hopefully not.
You want to read it or shall I? I'm assuming because we were technically floating down the river, that's why they put it in auto, but that's kind of irritating.
Yeah. Yeah, if they're gonna make like auto-scrolling dialogue, then at least have it voice actor or something.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I would have not been able to finish like half of that.
Yeah. That's why I kind of stepped in, you know, the way it was. But even then, I couldn't even read all of it, so, or you know, say it out loud. So I might have been able to read it if I wasn't like speaking out the lines, but that wouldn't have been very helpful for you or anybody else that was kind of, you know, maybe they were trying to listen, you know, to say, you know, hear what we were saying, but still, it's like,
yeah.
Okay, so it's not auto, so
yeah,
you know.
Okay, so pick up again. Well, here's the jade mouth, but how are we gonna find all that jade underwater? So that's how it is. Little spring cries ripple through the veil. The shrine depart from northeast shore. The heights and shallow in the southwest hide. Sun and earth from each other divide. The elemental whirlpool that never churns.
It's
The
eternal. The eternal whirlpool that never churns.
the eternal whirlpool. The beautiful jade concealed within. What's that little mouse singing about? Oh, he was singing? I thought he was like
Yeah.
reciting some kind of poem or something.
Yeah, and you know they didn't put like little like notes or something like that saying like, "Hey, he's actually singing this." You know, normally you see those. You know, sometimes they have like little notes saying like, you know, oh, la, 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 you know, kind of
Yeah.
thing. But
This time they didn't
see
put
that.
it.
So,
Yeah.
yeah.
It sounds pretty complicated. It definitely sounded complicated. It's one of our local folk songs. I heard an old granny singing it as she was gathering herbs. It means if you look out for the center of the river to the banks on either side, you'll see two stones shrines hidden to the north, east, and southwest. These shrines keep the mighty whirlpool in the center suppressed. Paimon understood that last bit, so the jade in is all hidden beneath the whirlpool. Yep,
Probably.
sounds like we're going treasure hunting. Hooray!
Oh boy. Kid, you're denied. Sorry.
But the area between the north, east, and southwest is so huge. After all, in a broad sense, the northeast and southwest of Jademouth can include pretty much the whole world.
Wait, what?
How? You're always thinking outside the box, Miss Paimon, but there's no need to worry. I already have an idea where the shrines will be because, well, my friend told me. Come on, let's roll. I have a question.
Okay,
Hold on a second.
so Paimon was basically saying, "Hey, we don't know exactly where the shrines are. They could be, you know, they could be anywhere in the world. You know." And it's like, okay, that I can understand. So
Yeah.
it was a little confusing there. So,
Yeah.
so
Okay.
question?
I have a question. Does anyone else think a giant maelstrom suddenly appearing here might not be too great? Yeah, won't that mean that boats will no longer be able to sail in and out of Yilong Wharf? Oh, don't worry about that. My friend told me that once we've done what we need to beneath, the whirlpool will disappear completely. Otherwise, how would all the old boatmen carry on making a living?
Mm,
Wow, so it's not just a smart whirlpool, but a considerate one to boot. Let's get going then.
um. What? Wait, what?
You what?
um. Whirlpools are neither considerate nor smart. So, huh?
Yeah.
um. Also, I mean, um, if there's has there been one there all this time? I would imagine that that would be a good place for the jade to kind of fall down into. You know, it's a good way for like the jade to kind of just keep on flowing into the whirlpool, just kind of sucking the jades down into it. Um, and obviously that typically leads to like, you know, underground caverns and stuff like that, you know, where I guess the water could flow to like a different area altogether, like maybe the chasm.
Yeah.
But you know, still it's interesting.
Yeah. Use the energy to restore with the jade cauldron scattered throughout the mountain. Use the adaptable energy contained within the jade cauldron to briefly light the center, the path to the sacred veins. If you can light all these sensors at once. Okay, similar to the previous one. But with a cauldron this time.
Oh, you're already at one of them already?
Yeah, it's like one right right on the top.
Yeah.
Okay, so they get it. There we go. That was taken care of. We just take all these pine cones. And adaptable energy I guess I'll use now. Well, I guess that settles it. Ooh, loot.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your
Guess I need to
possession.
go to the other side. Oh, I see some loot. I need to mark that loot. It's like right up here. At least it looks like to be up there. Now, is there a quicker way over that doesn't involve maybe climbing this thing?
Not quite sure what I'm doing here.
You can't solve the puzzle? I can tell you how to do it.
No, I'll figure it out.
Okay, I'm gonna figure out how to get to the other side the most efficient way as possible. Yeah, it's clear on the other side of the river. I'm not gonna climb this thing. I'm just gonna look for a path on the other side. Look, something's going... Guess I'll launch myself from here. Whee! Hello there, treasure hoarders.
Time for a light show.
Okay, there it goes.
The hunter.
More treasure hoarders.
It was just a matter of a lot of time to, or you know, I was taking too long and fit that puzzle. So
Becomes. Separate down. Hunter.
Okay, now we got two special treasure hoarders. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, I need to get rid of these ranged guys. They're annoying.
Silence.
No, never mind, they just respawn.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Okay, there we go. Everyone's dead. More loot.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Guess I'm going back. Whee! Whoop. Okay, suddenly the time changed on its own. Where are you at?
I'm finding
Treasure hoarders?
the treasure hoarders right now, so give me a second.
Yeah.
What the? Can I move? Thank you. Oh,
So you
there's
managed,
more. Okay.
yeah. Yeah, they spawn like 2 more times. So you managed to figure out the puzzle?
Yeah, on that first one, it was just a little rough because
You didn't
you
get
know,
it.
I didn't know that it was like, you know, fully like timed, so that's all.
I figured
Like
it out pretty quickly.
I was doing it, it was just took longer than, you know. So that was all.
Yeah. All I did was just grab one, go to the opposite corner to light up 2 at the same time, then grab it again,
Yeah.
go to the other corner to light up the other 2.
Yeah. Oh my god, there's a third one?
Yep.
There's a third group? My god.
If you see 2 big health bars on top of the UI, then that's the final wave.
Yeah. How's it going there, John Lee? Sorry, I'm kind of in the middle of the combat, so I'm trying to stay a little focused on that right at this moment in time, so. What the? Get down here, you bastard. What the? Even
Hello
more?
there, Shangli. What you doing?
Okay.
I'm doing A-okay.
Nope.
Fortunately today, I'm not melting from the
Hey,
heat.
come on, guys. What the fuck?
Having a little bit of trouble there?
I was having a little difficulty moving all of a sudden. Or at least it feels as though like my movement kept on like stopping. I was like, okay, that was a little irritating. Someone's notes. It's gonna ask from each other device. Returns. Okay. You're just have the chickens are your comrades. I say you should be my case. Who knows how much longer we'll have to stick around here. Alright. Okay. Got the treasure. Now, apparently, we need to head back to that particular spot.
Yep, I'm already there. Just waiting
Okay.
with a dialogue. I've just been trying not to cry because I can't get going at all because my luck is the worst. Yeah,
Okay.
I've had
And-
bad luck. I tried to pull for Raiden Shogun and I did not get her at all. Oh, I'm so
Yep,
pissed I
same.
didn't get it.
Yep. 2 pulls for myself and nothing.
I did several pulls and no luck. That's why I'm
Yep.
like around 40p right now. All of that from that.
Alright, ready for you there, my friend.
Okay, here we go.
Take it away.
We haven't seen the whirlpool from the song yet. What should we do next? How about giving that adeptal energy of yours a try, traveler? Okay,
Are
well,
using your adeptal energy. Okay. So
where? Oh, there. I just needed to look up. And we have a whirlpool. Funny thing is that
apparently I messed up somewhere.
because I lost
Oh,
my
there it is.
account. How did you lose your account? Did you forget your password or something? Okay, am I supposed to just fly in or swim in? I'm gonna try flying in. I don't. Okay, no, it just sucked me in. No, 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 no! Don't kill it! No! Oh, that was close. It just suddenly pulled me out of my wings. I do not like losing Nouvelette. See again, Adeptus Fuji. Fujin?
I mean, you probably should have used your adeptal energy a little bit because I'm floating down perfectly fine right at this moment. So.
Oh, there's loot down here. Oh, I'm gonna
Yep,
loot a little
and there-
bit. And this one's
there's
gonna be
the-
at stone height. In a very small... Oh crap, I'm trapped! Ow! Oh, this is bad, this is bad. Oh, no, 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 no. Why is there a stone height lava troll in such a small cave?
Oh boy.
The tides beckon.
And it locked me in. Ow. Good thing Nouvelette ignores his shield. Come on, Nouvelette, you can, if you can take on 3 thunder lava churls, you can take on just 1 lousy stone height. Oh, could you stop bouncing?
Be sanctified.
Ow, 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 no, 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 no. Oh, there we go. Whew.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Okay, good thing Nouvelette is a badass. Oh, my account disappeared on me. How did it disappear? That's the first I hear about someone's account disappearing.
I don't know where you encountered that stone.
Well, when I dropped, I looked behind me on a small cave where there was a chest.
Mm-hmm.
Once I went in, it triggered the lava churl.
Oh, okay. I didn't even see the, I didn't even see him. I didn't even see that cave. Oh well. So I'm moved on, so,
Okay.
you know, when you're ready, I'm in the next cutscene, so.
Oh, another chest on the way as well.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first.
Yeah, can't help it. I'm a dragon. I hoard things.
I didn't even see the other cave, so. I mean, I collected all the little investigates and the common chest that was kind of on the way, but, yeah. You know, missed the one that was behind, so.
What do you mean you accidentally downloaded stuff? How do you accidentally download stuff that would affect your Genshin account?
I mean, he might have downloaded some things that they said like, "Hey, these are mods that can enhance your, um, enhance your game or something like that." And well, I mean, that might be pretty bad. So,
Yeah, I don't see the need to mod this game at all.
I mean, I can understand like maybe certain things a little bit, like maybe having some UI adaptations kind of thing. Like, hey, if I want to get like
Well, maybe a quest
it,
tracker, maybe like what they're going to add on Honkai on the next update.
yeah, or something. There's always little quality of life that you can you can sometimes add to the overall game. So
You use mods for skins, I see. Yeah. Like aesthetic mods, I don't bother with those.
yeah. But the problem is that the game company itself might not appreciate that, might not want
Yeah.
those. So
Especially
that's probably,
certain mods.
yeah. So that they're probably like, hey, if we catch you with these mods, you're basically forfeiting your account. So
Yeah. Traveler and Paimon, we meet again. And who might this be? Ah, you haven't met before? This is little Mao. He helped us so much along the way. No, we haven't met before. But you must be a good child, little Mao. Hello, and yes, that's me, miss. Are you an adeptus? You are. You are, aren't you? But if it wasn't her who told you the story, then who was it?
I have a funny feeling that our little Mao is also being influenced by uh, the other monster.
Maybe.
So I have
Unless
a funny
it,
feeling.
unless that monster is the friend. I mean,
What do
we.
you mean?
I mean, we.
Well, I mean,
Racer is
uh,
is pretty much the related to the Wolf of the North. What if this kid actually knows something similar?
well, I mean, if Fujin is, or if Little Mao is like an adepti, then Fujin herself would probably recognize that. Would be able to kind of recognize, like, hey, no, you're no little child. Um, so, um, but at the same time, I kind of wonder, is Fujin actually a good character? I mean, we just met her under a whirlpool,
Yep, that's a good question.
you know.
Hello, and well, let's find out. Hello, and yes, that's me. Miss, are you an Adeptus? Alright, okay. This is Adeptus Fujin. Thanks for all the help you've given Traveler and Paimon, little Mao. It's re- it's really the legendary Fujin in the flesh. I can't believe this. I've heard so many stories about you, and now I know that you're not some kind of big, slippery carp, but a lady instead, like a big sister. Big carp? Honestly, what kind of stories have you been listening to, little Mao? Well, there is that myth of fish that swam up a waterfall to become a dragon, and in
Indeed.
Chinese mythology, and Li Wei is based on China.
Right.
That
Yes,
is
Scarlet, what's up?
that's probably why a lot of Chinese get mad when they screw up with the Chinese New Year event. There's a
Yeah.
big fuss going on right now with one of their news during an announcement about their anniversary and the Chinese New Year event.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I was kind of discussing it earlier about how a lot of people in the Genshin Impact community is upset with the company because it's like, hey, you give a 5-star in Honkai Star Rail, but you don't give a 5-star in Genshin Impact? What the fuck? So,
Yeah, not to mention that Honkai on their next update for a similar event, they're gonna give 2 10-poles technically, but here they only give you 3 wishes, 3 simple wishes, just 3. If Honkai can
well, I
give
mean,
us 2 10-poles, why not Genshin?
yeah. I mean, that's a good point.
And Genshin's been around longer and made a lot more money. Like 3 free 10-poles isn't gonna hurt them at all.
Um,
Or at least give us 1 free 10-pole for the limited banner. I mean, if Honkai can, because Honkai is, they're gonna straight up give 10 right off the bat for each to do a free temple, and the other 10 on the course of 7 days.
yeah.
If they can do it, so can Genshin.
Jim, I'm featuring myself disappear, my stuff disappears, like my snakes both disappeared, probably ate one of them. To be honest, John, I have no idea what you're talking about right at this moment in time.
So rip my C6
Sorry, I'm
Deha.
kind of confused by what you're trying to say there.
I don't
so-
have Deha, so I don't know what she's like. So if C6 Deha is good, then I'll probably try and get it. Standard banners really is the best when you can't get Gaming. I guess if she's part of the standard banner, and if you're lucky enough. I've did the standard banner a few times. I think all I got was Diona and a 5-star weapon.
Yeah. I don't know if I've gotten any 5 stars through the standard banner before, or did I get it through?
I got a weapon.
Yeah, no, I'm just trying to remember if I ever gotten any like 5 stars whatsoever through the standard banner. You know, not the like the character banner.
I know.
But
That's
just,
why I got the
like, you know.
5-star weapon from the standard banner. The standard banner has both characters and 5-star weapons.
Well, yeah. Do you not remember Disappear? Well, I mean, if you are Disappear there, Jean Lane, then okay. I mean, if that's you, then you have so many profiles. You're confusing the hell out of me there, dude.
Yeah. Okay.
You know, if that is you, Disappear, then how many profiles do you have?
Yeah. Okay.
You know.
I'm gonna keep reading.
Yeah, go ahead.
One is indeed an adeptus, and as such can take forms as one pleases. This particular form seems like the most approachable one for conversing with humans.
You're crying because you are, huh? Okay. Wait, do I see almost 13? Oh my gosh. You know, 13 profiles must be a nightmare to try to remember all the different passwords, all the different profiles. I mean, to have that on YouTube itself, it's like, that's quite a bit, my friend. That's quite a bit.
Yeah.
But
From what you've said, you have a very unique scent, Little Mao. Have you met someone in the mountains before? Someone with red eyes and a fair complexion, perhaps? Not exactly. Bix's Fujin, you're not talking about one of your other friends, are you? My friends from the mountain doesn't sparkle like you do, but she's also really cool. She's helped me a ton and taught me loads. So it was her after all. So your friend wasn't Adeptus Fujin after all, huh?
I mean, Paimon, Oh my god, Paimon. Wait. They just said it out loud there, Paimon. What the fuck?
Yeah. At least he's not as
That's,
annoying as March 7th. Dear God,
yeah,
on the
yeah, but,
last quest
but
I did with her, I just wanted to put a duct tape on her mouth, tie her up, and throw her into a room and throw the key. My gosh,
but
she's
I mean,
annoying.
it's like you're Paimon. It is just said like right now. What the heck? Are you not listening whatsoever? Okay, moving on.
But Bix's Fujin's my friend too now, isn't she? Of course, little Mel. I am delighted to have made friends with you. Way to go, little Mel. You now met two Adepti. Little Mel met other Adepti? What option?
I'm picking the second one.
Yeah, go with the second one as
So,
well.
Jim, I need to make breakfast, but I'm lazy and I don't want because I'm still tired and I'm afraid of dropping something and it breaks. Understandable there, John. But I mean, well, I mean, I guess what I would recommend is like maybe getting yourself like something to drink first. You know, get yourself kind of woken up that way, and then try to make breakfast. But obviously, don't skip breakfast, or
Yeah,
at least try
definitely
not
not.
to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As for whether Little Mouse Friend counts as an Adeptus or not, I'm not quite sure myself. After all, Adeptus is merely a title, and it's hard to say whether Adepti are even people. The word Adeptus is just like any other word, such as hero, villain, or idiot. Interesting choice of word.
Hmm.
No one is born as Adeptus, and no one shall remain an Adeptus forever. That's true. So you've met that friend of Little Mao that we were talking about, right? Indeed, but it's been a long time since last I saw her. So now I suspect that I don't know her half as well as Little Mao does. I'm not even sure if it still counts as her friend. If it still counts.
I'm not sure if I still count as her friend.
Yeah, I misread it.
No worries.
According to what Little Mouse said, his friend wants to restore nature. His friend wants to restore nature too. I'll go with the first option.
Yeah.
I would imagine so. Anyway, I must ask you all to please take this piece of
Both of.
votive jade, rain jade. I had originally hoped it might remain here the same as it ever was, but I never expected it to grow quite so large. I used to love it so. Wait, what do you mean grow? You mean this thing was smaller? This is a rock. How does a rock grow?
I mean, if you keep on like adding rocks to it over time, then it'll eventually grow. But I mean, looking at what she's kind of looking at right now, it's like, how does that grow?
Yeah, seriously, how does it grow? This rain jade that you just mentioned, did it rain down or make it rain or something? Of course not. After the great changes in our geology, or yeah, that pause right there, or then pause, that doesn't feel right. The ancestors of the people of Chinyu Vale lost their ability to communicate with the heavens and lost the guidance of emissaries whose beauty was pure as moonlight. henceforth they began to take jade, which glowed, glowed as gently as the light of the moon, and cast it into the river. As they did this, they would pray for good omens, for fertile land, for clement weather, and for their riverbanks to hold strong. Over time, this ritual grew in power until one day, she doesn't remember, doesn't she? Big Sis Fushi, what happened next? One day, the long war to become the gods who would reign over this world began. Afterwards, this tradition lost all of its meaning, but though it was forgotten, its name still passed down over generations. Seems there's a bit of trauma there if she's pausing whenever she talks about it.
Hmm.
To cut a long story short, this piece of votive jade rain became before us was the very last one ever to be thrown.
You kind of switch her around. Voltive Rain Jade, not Voltive Jane Raid.
Yeah, whoops. Just as the part above the surface, when commanded by an adeptal art, can be made large enough to stop a flood, its core too has been swollen by uncontrollable adeptal energy. Much of its power has dissipated into the surrounding area through the spirit veins. This power may also have affected the nearby flora and fauna, attracting and even making aberrations of them. You must be careful. What? As far as I can tell, the adeptal energy that has dissipated nearby should be sufficient to reawaken the hibernation votive rain jade. If this is the case, we're one step closer to achieving our goal of nourishing the water and soil back to health. Ahem, how should I say this? Traveler and Paimon, thank you both. You're doing an amazing thing by choosing to help me. You know, and little Mao, will you help me too? Will you help out your big sister? Of course. I want to restore nature too. Is that so? Well, that's good. You're very smart, little Mao. You'll understand everything later.
As you die. Dun, dun, dun.
This is foreshadowing something.
I'm really feeling a pretty nasty foreshadow. But
Yeah, there's a dark foreshadowing here. Alright, then let us go our separate ways for now. Once you've retrieved the adeptal energy filled votive rain jade, we'll meet again by the deep pools shrouded in cloud and mist to the south. The south, got it. She's gone and disappeared again. Well, let's just do what Big Sis Fuji said and restore the votive rain jade's power.
and he said it wrong. It's restore this voting Rain Jade's
Voting.
power.
Yeah, keep on doing it wrong. Speaking of which, what's it got to do with voting? See, you're not that much brighter than Paimon. Not.
Votive.
It's votive. Alright. It's so complicated.
Indeed.
Though, since you mention it, what does votive even mean? And why is it called rain jade again? Exactly, what does it mean? Something tells me she's not the good guy here.
I'm kind of getting a little bit of that impression as well, but you know, I don't know. So, am I not supposed to collect this? Okay. Well, apparently we're supposed to collect the energy around here.
Okay. Okay, how are there helitrolls down here?
Apparently I missed the portal that was up here. So I'm gonna head back up here and take care of that.
Okay. Okay, from something big to several big things.
What's up?
Oh, I'm just triggering what I need to do. Okay. Yes, I got a lot of artifacts from it. Before I carry on, is there anything back here? No, doesn't look like it. Okay, that gave me a bunch of geo butterflies. And this is, of course, a hydro slime.
Interesting.
Okay, time to vaporize this slime. There we go. Oh, no loot. Okay. Before I interact with that, let's have a quick look around. Oh, what was that? Alright, fireflies can be collected.
There's that thing.
Okay. I guess I'll take care of these hilichurls. They seem to be guarding something.
Can't read all that fast enough.
Let the mighty be humble.
Yeah, I just pretty much stopped bothering me trying to read all that stuff.
No.
And of course we got the special hilichurl over here.
Bow your head.
Fuse is lit.
Whoop! Oh, I cannot shoot that one, he's stuck.
Settle down.
Oh, you're not dead. There we go. Just pick up this little guy, and of course you're going deeper. Okay, before I follow you, little fairy, let's interact with this thing. Okay, I just need to touch it. Well, I guess I'll just go deeper. And now there's 3 sillies.
Oh, you bastard. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Now that hurt.
Where are you facing?
The special helitrol right at this moment in time, but when I would try to use New Roulette to attack them all. Apparently, I didn't notice that there was some explosives around the area. So,
That was the first thing I noticed, so I just blew him up instantly.
yeah.
Oh. 3 sillies for 1 medium chest. Seriously? That's disappointing. Unless it has some stuff in it. Okay, good thing's not timed. Are you kidding? There we go. Okay. Those were not timed, but the platform was.
Up, up, and away. Ooh, let me open
Oh,
it.
thank goodness things don't fly out on this one. I don't see any more loot around me. I guess I'll just become a fish.
Yeah. Guy's gone. Okay, let's see.
Fire hazard.
There's so much area that you can kind of explore on this, and they don't really showing you where to go. Fairy, where are you going? Oh,
Lighter,
there's
please.
a second fairy. What the fuck? There's a third fairy.
Yep.
Okay, guys. See, there's 3 of them. Yes. Okay,
No
so
more loot.
They all went down. Let's see if there's anything up here though first before I go down. See anything in particular?
What? There's 3 or 4. Did I miss something? I wonder I took care of that. Must have missed something.
And it's those 3 and let's see.
Did I miss something?
Yeah.
Maybe it's that way? Okay, this was not here before. Oh, goody. God, I hate these guys. Oh, no, no, I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck. I'm stuck by some water scrolls.
Fuse is lit.
No, 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 no. Go away, squirrels. Ah! Go chew on a tree or something. No. Okay, I gotta heal everyone.
Steady, go.
Oh, okay. I like when it automatically like deposits everything into your inventory, you know, without
Yeah.
having to worry about, you know, trying to gather everything up.
I wish they do that more often.
And
Oh, great. More squirrels.
Take this!
I'll electrocute your friend, would ya? Fine, I'll just melt. Oh, it's just vaporize you guys. Okay. Hang on. Is there anything in here, maybe? Before I move on? No, no, don't cling onto that wall. Okay, no, I don't see loot. So on we go.
Yeah, those slimes are gone. We need to go back that way.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Fire hazard.
Here first. Oh. Okay. We came back to where we originally were. Interesting. Hey there, Lizzie. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. How's your day been? Okay. Then... I'm totally drenched. It's gone. Okay, what's over here?
There we go. Finally.
Aha! Hi there, squirrels.
Okay, that one's taken care of. Any more loot before I move on? No? Okay. No loot. Okay, I skipped one entirely. Oh, this is the way back.
Huh? Down another tunnel, huh? Okay.
Can at least give us a better way up.
Flowing down the river, apparently. Okay, hold on. Let's see if there's anything over here at all. Doesn't seem that way. Don't really see anything else in here.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
So we're moving on.
Wait.
Hello, Mr. Boar. Oh, some more squirrels. Okay. Hi, guys. You mind if Clee takes you out a little bit? You guys are also being a little annoying to Clay, so time for some Noel.
Okay, that looks somewhat familiar. Okay.
Okay, Clay is healed, so
Yeah. I'm already made sure the other dialogue, so I'll wait for you.
well, hopefully there's not too many more enemies for me to fight, but we'll find out.
Probably one more. If you're at where I think you are. And my squeaky fan.
Oh, Beast Lure Fru? Okay. Ow. You bastard. That hurt.
There we go. No more squeaking.
take some more clay.
There's nothing deadlier than Klee. Which I'm looking forward to when summer comes around for you, because that's when Klee's vendor comes back.
Yeah. Nope, 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 nope.
From what I remember,
Leave me alone, leave me
Klee
alone, leave me alone.
always comes back on summer with a unique event.
Stop trying to drench me in water, you.
Dealing with the boar.
Yep. There we go. Boar's done. Grab treasure. Grab the Adepti energy, and now let's see. I'm gonna look around a little bit, make sure that I don't miss anything, because apparently I missed the that one cave with the
The stone height lava churl.
yeah. So
It's a good thing Nouvelle can shoot through its shield and hurt it directly.
okay, I don't really see anything. So moving on.
Heck, I did a challenge where I had to take on 3 of the thunder lava churls.
Hopefully it wasn't timed.
Yeah, it was timed.
Ugh.
But with Nouvelle, it was easy to deal with.
Alright.
Since Nouvelle ignores the lava churl shields, I can just do direct damage to them. And the build I have does significant amount of damage.
Yeah. Ah. Oh, it's moving. Are you there?
Yep.
Or
Oh, it seems like Jade's starting to move. Let me know when you're in the dialogue.
now I am.
Yep.
Starting to move.
That's right, but according to the story, the riverbed should have lots of other votive rain jades. But why does Big Sis Fujin only want this one? Look, it's shining almost as if it's resonating resonate with the adeptal energy on you, traveler. Why don't we try using that power, eh? What? Maybe we shouldn't.
Don't you just love when we just tamper with things we have no idea about?
Yeah.
I mean, there's nothing that will ever go wrong with that, right?
Yeah. Although now it's smaller.
So,
That should
oh.
That should do it. Wow, awesome. It suddenly became small. Okay. Yeah, but Paimon didn't think it just changed size like that. Guess that's a millennial treasure for you. It's just like you said, little Mao. They could be as tall as a cloud, or or small enough to hide amidst pool and leaves. Yeah, well, looks like the votive rain jade is in our hands now. Yeah, you're so reliable, traveler.
Are we?
Hey, Paimon worked hard too. Right. What exactly did you do, Paimon? How about you raise that smug look on your face and tell us, what did you do?
She's being a good emergency food. I mean, we have to remember that.
Yeah. Miss Paimon's
Or
amazing.
mini pie now. Mini pie.
Yeah,
We
mini
gotta,
pie.
mini pie.
Yeah. Miss Paimon's amazing, so you're going to take us to that deep pool shrouded in cloud and mist to the south now, right? Cloud and mist. I think Jinyu Vale really does have places like that. But where? Tell us, little guide, and Paimon will take you there. Remember the place Mountain mentioned? The spot where we met? That place is super foggy, and I know of a secret concern that a secret cavern that leads there. Even the other locals don't know about it. It was my friend who showed me the way, and since you're my friend too, Paimon, I'll tell you all about it.
Since
Okay.
you're my friend too, Paimon, I'll tell you all about it.
Yeah. You got an amazing friend, Lil Mao. Your friend in the mountain. Are they connected to Adeptus Fujin?
I mean, Lil Mao wouldn't really know that particular question, but I
I
mean,
doubt it.
that's. I mean, I'll still ask, but I
Yeah.
still want to ask that particular question, but still.
Same. She told me lots of story, and quite a few of them were about Big Sis Fujin. Well, any friend of yours is a friend of ours too. In fact, Paimon hopes we'll meet her on the way. Paimon, you should be asking, what stories did she say about Fujin? Were they good or were they bad?
I mean, if they were bad, then the kid probably would have reacted kind of harshly about her. So I would imagine that it would have been like, good stories, or, stories that are shine a positive light. So at least, it'd be very odd for, the friend to tell Mao, like, oh yeah, you really got to be careful with her because she's a danger. You got to be, you stay away from her and stuff like that. And he'd be like, oh yeah, you're bad big sis now. It's like, wait. That'd be a little bit of a head scratcher if that happened. But
I guess. There's always stories left to interpretation as well.
sure. Of course, the person that he's talking about could be someone that is in his mind. Dun dun dun.
Maybe. Shall we go? Paimon's gonna take you all to the place you mentioned, little Mao. Take us away, Paimon. Give me a moment. Let's see if there are any treasure chests that we haven't found. I'm pretty sure I found all of them.
Well, I haven't fought the Hilitroll myself, so I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna pick the second option.
Okay, you're gonna hit. I'll pick the first option and see what happens. Since I know already, I was thorough, looking everywhere,
Yeah.
grabbing everything I could find.
Yeah.
Alright then, let's go.
Okay, I got. Seriously? There's no helping you, huh? Hang on a moment. All right, Lil Mao.
Excuse me there, Paimon. I mean, when someone's asking for help, you're reluctant until somebody mentions treasure.
Yeah, I know. It's like, wait, what? Wouldn't she be like, oh yeah, treasure, let's go?
Yeah.
Okay, the cavern's pretty dark, so you gotta be careful.
Okay, this looks to be...
So I need to kind of go back up
right
there.
here. So I'm gonna mark that right there for now. And well, the way I need to go has a chest, so in the meantime I might as well try and open this chest. Wait, how would I? It's only one of these thingies. I mean, I could probably put this one in here and activate those, but how do I activate the others? Wait till little mouse disappear while they run up ahead of us. Let me finish reading. Okay, there we go. So if I do it
Just
fast
in
enough, I'll be
case.
able to activate it.
Ooh, let me open it.
Okay, there we go.
Aha! There's the room that you speak of. And there it is. Hi there, pal. How's it going? Oh, you want to do your shield? Okay, well, I got Noel to kind of take care of that.
Yeah, although Novelette ignores it.
Yeah, but you know, with it gone, you know, I can, you know, attack them with other
With Clay,
with
probably.
others such as Klee. So
Yeah, and that is a very small room.
yeah,
What's with them putting the big guys on the smallest of spaces?
they just want to give you know, more of a challenge every single fucking time. So
Yeah, like first it was the B sharps down in the chasm and very narrow hallways. Then a giant robot when we were working our way to that dendral bird. And now that a stone height lava troll in a tiny cave. What's next? A rune hunter in a room as big as the rune hunter itself?
I mean, I wouldn't put it past them. They've done it before, or they've done something similar before, so.
These are lava trolls aren't that tough now. At least with the characters we have. In the meantime, while I wait for you to catch up, I might as well try and see what the next banners are gonna be. You know, the next one, which is Shao.
Okay. Still have one more orb there.
Shao and Yaemiko are the banners that will come after this one. Shao being a Nemo, Yaemiko being Electro.
Yeah. Okay, I think that was the only thing here that I had not found. Unless there was something that you found that I'm not sure about, but I think
No.
I've found everything for the most part.
Then
No,
nearly all of
except
it
for
was
that one.
on the way.
Yeah. And a lot of investigates and all that, so.
Yeah.
Although, wait a second. Oh, I found something new.
What did you find?
I found another room with a chest. It's right above the you know that room with the pots and stuff like that.
Yeah.
You know, there was like something off to the edge, you know, up above that was available. I
Oh.
mean, if you look at my stream, I'll kind of point myself at it so you can kind of see, like, you know, like a little bit above it. So like, you know, yeah, that's where the that one gear was, and then, you know, off to the left is where that little hole in the wall is. So
Oh, I did
there
not see
appears to
that
be,
hole.
yeah, there appears to be a lot of little nooks and crannies in here that I'm now kind of curious about. Hmm.
I guess I'll have to go back there and finish exploring then.
Yeah. Hmm. What about down here? Oh wait, no, this is where we went to before, but I didn't really explore around here all that much. Just kind of. Oh, hi there, rocks. Investigate. Okay, and that was 10,000 more. Okay. And
No news on any of the other banners that might be coming after show yet.
see anything else?
Because once the Atlanta Ride comes out, they'll probably announce the other future banners.
Yeah.
And they do need to be careful with that one, considering how important it is to Chinese culture.
What do you mean?
Oh, they've had a lot of issues when it comes to the Lantern Ride when they screwed up one. They had a lot of backlash from Chinese players. And they happen to be their main source of income.
Well, I mean, it's a Chinese-based company, so yeah.
Yeah, but they take their culture seriously.
Yeah. True. Um.
They have gotten like death threats from screwing it up once.
That goes a little too far, but yeah.
Yeah, that no, they just take it too far when it comes to their culture. Like
Yeah.
they either do it right or they do it right.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, they even got really mad on Honkai Impact when they did sort of like a bunny girl event during the Chinese New Year.
Yeah.
That had a lot of backlash.
Okay, I think I'm done in this cavern, so time to go.
Yeah, I have thought about trying Honkai Impact at some point. I heard the
yeah.
story's pretty good and it's still ongoing, even though it has like 30 something chapters, maybe 40 by now.
Yeah. If I'm not mistaken, Honkai Impact was before Genshin Impact, if I'm not mistaken. So
I'm not sure. I think it might have been. I'm not entirely sure. Like, I didn't know about Honkai Impact up until I started looking up Star Rail. That's when the
Yeah.
Google search it showing me there's Honkai Impact as well. Oh, wait. That's a thing?
yeah,
And there's, I believe, one other game they made, but I can't remember its name right now. I need to look it
Yeah.
up to know if it's even worth it.
okay. That
If
should
it's older than Genshin, then I might need to jump on Honkai sometime soon. Consider that the average lifetime of a gacha game is about 5 years. And Genshin is already 3 years old.
Okay, this is a little weird. I'm looking at the puzzle.
Oh, you're right
Right.
at where I'm at right now, waiting
Yeah.
with the dialogue. Yeah, you can still move it if you're fast enough at the right distance and activate those, and it'll count. The others won't turn off as fast.
Apparently, you have to be super fast because I just kind of ran to both spots, or at least I thought I ran.
Yeah, you
to both
can
spots.
pick it up from afar. You don't really need to go up to it to pick it up. That's why it needs to be. You need to do it fast. If you put it in one spot, you go to the other, and you can still pick it up from a distance. And quickly put it down.
What the fuck?
What happened?
I picked it up and it granted me the chest.
It bugged. It bugged out for you.
Yeah.
What it is, like, okay, activate this 3. I went to the other 2 and picked it up from there, from that far, and dropped it
Yeah.
quickly, and it worked.
Yeah. I dropped it at the dropped it at the 3, dropped it at the 2, didn't work. Went back to the 3, picked it up and was like, "Oh, you got it. Okay, there you go." It's like, wait, what?
Wait, what?
Huh? So, okay, heading into the Fogbake River.
Yep, where you
There
get
you
a little cutscene where I'm at right now.
Traveler Paimon.
Eek, Mao, look up behind you. But hello, big, cute, fluffy. What are you?
Wait, these 3 messages are a little weird. Whoa, that's a huge monster. Get behind me. I'll settle this. And wait, your friend, you say? Huh? He didn't say anything.
No, he didn't say anything at all. Yeah. And what
That-
is? I see a fish tail, but it looks. What are you? You're a cat or a dog?
Huh? Oh no, she's my friend. Didn't I tell you before that I had a lot of friends? I just meet her, so I got a hold of her. Okay.
What?
To introduce you to you? Okay.
So this is your friend? Oh,
I mean, it kind of makes sense in that, this was the creature that was kind of looking over us when we were kind of helping out, what's her name, with that one puzzle, so...
yeah, true. But what is it? It has a fish tail, but I don't know what the rest of it is.
It's like,
hello.
it's like a dragon, cat, fish combined.
I guess so.
Okay.
Absolute silence from the thing.
Well, hello?
I'm trolling Paimon. I'm trolling, this is Paimon. I'm trolling, and this is Mini Pie. We're friends.
I'm picking the second one.
Yeah. What kind of name is that? Paimon's Paimon.
I'm sorry there, folks. If you're like upset at me for picking the mini pie, I apologize. It's just I do enjoy some good comedy. So.
Yeah. Don't we all?
Although it is kind of picking on Paimon, I know. But.
I mean, it's always fun to pick on Paimon.
Yeah, at least she's kind of okay with it. If she wasn't okay with it, then I'd stop, kind of thing, right?
Yeah.
If she was like, seriously going, no, seriously, traveler, please stop calling me that. Then I'd be like, okay, gotcha.
She's afraid of stranger. I usually call her Bluey because I don't really know her name.
Okay.
No, don't you worry about that. Traveler and Paimon are great people. They've been accompanying me on my adventures. They're real experts in mountains and forests too. I know. I've seen. Answer me this one thing. Where did you gain the power to suppress nature? Suppress!
Nature? Hmm.
Suppress! I knew something was off! Suppress nature? What do you mean? Plants purpose.
Pursue.
Plants pursue the sunlight and fertile soil, creating fruit fruit fit for the birds and beasts to consume. The digested seeds are scattered, and those which consume seeds and fruits become bait for predators. Thus, thus does everything returns to the land. The snake hidden in the branches, the fish in the mountains, and the beast of the forest. Traveling in the realm of nature is wonderful. So why have you come?
Interesting.
Oh, come on, Louis. You don't have to be so fierce. You raised 2 questions. My adeptal energy comes from Adeptus Fujin. Our goal is to nourish the soil and waters in Jinyu Vale.
I'm kind of thinking about the second.
Yeah, I guess the second
One,
to show her that we're on the same page, I guess.
Maybe. Again, I don't even know if he's on that page or not, but I'm gonna pick the second one.
Yeah. Adeptal energy.
Oh, well, it gives both anyway. So.
Yeah. Exactly. Something's off about Jinyu Vale's natural conditions. Adeptus Fujins enlisted our help. If we don't, well, the tea leaves in Jiaoyin village are gonna turn out worse and worse, and the village itself might decline. That's why she wanted us to perform a Range 8 rite, which will restore the area. The Range 8 rite? I see. You have answered 2 of my questions. Wait, you only made 1. You may ask me 2 also. And she asked us where we got our power to suppress nature, nothing else. Huh? What do you mean? What do we have to do that? Why do we give and take? It is only natural. You have one more question. Wait, that one counted? Whatever, you asked, traveler.
And Bluey will say, yes, that one counted. There's your 2 questions. Goodbye.
Little Mouse said that you want to restore nature. Do you know Adeptus Fujin?
I'm gonna pick the second one.
I guess so. I mean, Fujin did mention that they knew each other and they got on a they have a difference of opinion at one point and they haven't talked since.
Yeah.
Yes.
But I mean, if you want to pick, if you wanted to pick the first one, you could. But you
I'll
know,
go with
I
the
was kind
second
of
one.
leaning
See,
more towards the second. So
yeah, I'll go with the second one to see. Maybe she'll tell us what happened.
maybe.
Yes, I do know Fujin. Basically, Adeptus Fujin has asked us to help nurse the soil and water in Shinyu Vale so that the tea leaves in Xiaying village will recover their original flavor.
You already said that, Paimon. You're repeating yourself.
Yeah. The new tea leaf tastes the new tea leaf tastes better, more like before.
Okay, interesting.
But when we tried it out, it didn't.
Yeah, more like. Whoa.
More like, and just like that, she's gone. Don't worry about it, Paimon. She's like that. Sometimes when I'm not looking, she'll just vanish into the shadows of the trees. Then, at at others, the sun might dazzle me, or the bird might call overhead, and there she is. In any case, guess we're all friends now. Let's hope so.
Yeah.
Just don't worry about it, traveler. Louie's not big on politeness, but she's always been like that. Yeah, your friend's pretty strange, little Mal. Is she? Well, for all you know, you're the ones who might seem strange to others. I mean, not only can you use adeptal energy to make the moss disappear, but you can make the golden stone thing appear and vanish, and even turn into a carp, and fly around like in the stories. I guess they're assuming we have Geo Traveler here. I mean, that would be the golden stone that it's referring to. After all,
Yeah, I guess.
Um,
But at the same time, it's like, you know, wait, I haven't shown you that there, little Mal. What?
yeah. After all, none other than a young master. Oh,
I'm gonna pick the second one.
yeah, I'm gonna go with the second one as well. Got a point. That said, Paimon couldn't have imagined that the friend you always spoke about, well, monster seems a bit rude, and thing might be pretty offensive. That's right, your friend's so blue. No wonder you call her Bluey. I'm blue, dabba dee dabba die. That's why I've never told anyone. If the adults knew that we were friends, they might lock me lock me up. Wait, really? You go to actual prison? What? Why? No, not like that. They just wouldn't let me go out. Make me wash my face and force me to read my books. I wouldn't get to play in the mountains anymore.
I mean, sense that kind of would be a prison if you're, you know, if you're like, for example, if you're like, you know, always going out into the woods and stuff like that, and you know, having a good time out in the woods, and someone was to say, "Hey, you now work in an office and you can't go back out to the woods," I mean, wouldn't that technically be a prison?
Yeah, technically speaking, yeah. That's why I've never told anyone. But you're my friend, so it's fine. Anyway, come with me. There's an awesome place I'd love to show you.
Awesome place where I'd love to show us, huh? So in other words, it's basically a torture chamber where he's gonna drag us into, and um, have all the monsters pop out and kill us. Is that what's gonna happen?
Who knows?
I'm going into the cave right at this moment in time because I saw that chest down at the very end.
Yeah, we need to go through that anyways.
It seems that way too, yeah.
I'm right now fighting the Haley trolls in there.
Yeah.
Okay, Amiya, well, level 8's on cooldown, just shoot them. Yeah, Mia, why are you shooting over his head? There we go.
Ooh, let me open it.
Yeah.
And break the box. Stop climbing the box and break it! And back to the bullet, just in case. And that Hilliture is glowing! Take care of the nearby miasma. Okay, oh, another tutorial. Since antiquity, an anomaly known as miasma has been endemic to the mountains and rivers of Chenyu Vale. If an ordinary person inadvertently inhales this gas, they will often suffer from headaches and chest pains for days.
It's since antiquity. Sorry.
It's a weird word, antiquity.
Yeah, it's basically since ancient times,
Yeah.
So
Miasma may not be fatal to humans, but long-term exposure to it does affect wild animals and monsters, making them more violent than usual. The more powerful the monster, the more severe the effects. Try defeating the leader of the monsters before following the trail to the source of the miasma in the area and purifying it with adeptal energy. And how will we know who's the leader? I know it's only this guy here, but is there more elsewhere? And of course more show up.
Yep.
Well, at least only that one was the only leader, the obvious one.
Lighter, please.
Just look for whichever one has a shiny ball on top of its head. Let's kill them all already.
Oh, what? Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna activate that just in case. Okay, there we go. Maybe that'll stop the spawning.
Nope. I had more spawn.
Did you get rid of the tree? Because that's what I did. I got rid of the tree and the ones that were there disappeared. But the ones near the other tree remain. And that got rid of the ones that were still left. And there's new ones now from another tree.
Oh.
Okay, I need to use this to deal with those. Wait, what? It canceled out on me?
Blindsided.
Ow. Come on. Okay, that got rid of those hilichurls. Okay, getting rid of the tree after defeating the leader gets rid of the other enemies.
Yeah, pretty much.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first.
Now there is
So,
a step of the server.
it's
Is it
yours
down
now.
here or is it above me? And it's above me, so I'm not gonna try and get to it. Yet. Is there anything inside this? I see a... What's this, a puzzle?
Okay.
What is this?
Well, apparently you can just kind of not even bother with the other enemies, just focus on the one guy, you know, and
Yeah.
then once it's been exposed, you can just kind of go and, you know, finish it off, and everything kind of just disappears, and it's like, but I actually didn't mind fighting everybody that kept on spawning.
It's like an endless wave of enemies.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
Okay. Are you? Amazing now. Are you entering the cavern or?
Yeah, I'm inside the cave just now.
Okay.
I'm looking at a moss-covered wall.
Mm-hmm.
Clean it up.
Yep. Cutscene.
You're awesome, traveler. You push the moss back just like that. Like you did with Smoky Cloud.
Yep.
Still, that wasn't there yesterday. Is this what they call nature? Don't worry about it. Moss or hilichurls, just leave them all to Traveler. Little Mal, that's... what's this picture about? Originally, I didn't know either, but I figured it out today after hearing Big Sis Fuji's story. This must be the stuff that happened before the mural on Mount Lingmeng was made. See this? Long ago, people were able to talk to the gods and Adepti in the sky, by talking to a big piece of jade in the middle. The emissary of the gods would lead them and protect them. See, that's gotta be this shiny golden person standing in the middle. I bet that was a super amazing person. But later, just like Big Sis Fuji said, something changed and the people of Chenyu Vale lost their guiding emissary and they couldn't talk to the heavens anymore. That's how the Rain Jade Rite came about. Oh, your story does make sense. Thanks. What about... what do you think, Traveler? You're a pretty bright spark, little Mal. And a distinct possibility. I'm not sure.
I'm personally gonna go with the second one, but that's me.
I guess so.
What do you want?
I'm kind of leaning towards the middle one as well, so I'm for that.
Oh. You know, I figure, you know, if you want to go for something else, then that's fine as well. I mean, we can always see like the different dialogues if you wanted to go that route, but you know,
Just
if
wait
something
your turn,
like
you're gonna get a 5-star before it turns gold. Like, before it turns gold, it's kind of hard to tell if you're gonna get a 5-star or not. Plus, I don't know if I'm gonna pull for these vendors or not. Like, I do like both characters. I just don't know if it's worth it or not. Or should I wait for the next set of characters? come to think of it, our ancestors were pretty amazing themselves, huh? The jades they left to us still have the power to restore nature. For something this old to still be so strong, the past must have been a sweller time than the present, huh? Well, not counting all that whole Archon War, I guess so.
Well, there's two answers here. That's not true. The world marches onward. Or that's right. The world has been constantly in decline. I mean,
I guess I'll go for the
first,
first one.
yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards the first one. So,
Leaving the accumulated detritus of the past in its wake.
I mean, that's a little. I really wouldn't say it that way.
Yeah.
It's like, you know, there's, when you keep on like, moving forward, expanding and advancing, then you're, sure, there's things that, you kind of leave behind, you don't really need to do or use anymore. But at the same time, you're still like, advancing even more, right? So, it's like, like think of it this way. Back in the caveman days, all they had was like, put in wood and then, getting the fire ready, right? And nowadays we have like stoves that you can use to cook, the food. You have refrigerators that keep everything cold, whereas, back in the day it was like, the only way that you would keep anything cold would be like trying to take snow from the mountains. If you have that possibility, or
from the
trying to get
mountains or
ice.
dehydration.
Yeah, it's like, it's one of those things where it's like, advancement can be a really good thing, and but it's built off of that, off of that knowledge. I mean, it's more of a like a foundation of what you're learning in the future, kind of thing. So, I mean, we would not have gotten to where we're at right now without knowing about what we've done in the past. So, and that's why the Dark Ages in Europe were so terrible, because they destroyed so much knowledge back then.
Yeah.
That they basically had to like find it back out again to kind of recover from that time. And it's like, if that didn't happen, then we might have been further advanced than we are now. You never know.
Yeah.
So it's just one of those things where it's like, we build off of our past, so I don't like this. I don't like what they're saying here.
Yeah.
It's like, we're leaving behind all the crap from behind, from the past. Who needs it? It's like, in order to build your future, you kind of need the past.
Yeah.
It's one of those things where it's like, that common, that common phrase where it's like, know your history or doomed to repeat it, kind of thing. So
Yeah. That's a really cool thought. I never thought about it that way. Hey, Paimon thinks that you're an amazing... You're the amazing one, little Mao. We've seen a lot of ancient objects, puzzles, mysterious powers, and monsters in our time, but Paimon's never considered this stuff before. You know what? not thinking about this stuff at all is pretty awesome too, really. I bet you'll be just like my big sister when you grow up, just having fun adventuring everywhere.
And having fun adventuring? Mm, I don't know if fun would be the correct term for that in some
Yeah.
cases.
You have a big sister then?
It's probably
Well,
talking about the Adeptus there, Paimon.
well, we're not blood related, but she worked here in Jinyu Vale
Never mind.
for a while. She'd go up mountains and run around the rivers, and I'd follow her. We discovered this little cave together. She said that this cave is my
Rubicon.
Rubicon? Okay. Not that I know what that means. I wonder where she's off adventuring nowadays. I can't wait to receive my next letter from her. Yeah, this big sis of yours sure seems like an interesting person. I'm curious to know who it is.
Hmm.
I know, right? Still, big sis Fujin needs our help. So let's continue on. Oh,
At
there.
first I was thinking that he was speaking about, like, Bluey or, Fujin there, but, he was
Apparently
like,
not.
oh, no, my other big sis. It's like, God damn, how many sis do you have there, Mal?
Oh, there you were. I was so worried. Oh, a golden carp! One was quite concerned that the swirling miasma and fierce beasts that roam might have caused you ill, but one sees that it is not so, and that is good. Thanks to the adeptal energy you possess, traveler, one has been connected to the golden carp here, thus gaining the means to speak with you directly. Traveler, Paimon, Little Mao, please come with me. How about no?
It's time to take you to my dungeon. Okay, let's see. Anything hidden in here?
I didn't see anything.
No, don't really see anything. Okay, here we go. Following the carp.
I cannot. Okay.
Okay. J fragment left was something that you can pick up? Okay.
Yeah, I
interesting.
had already picked it up thinking it was part of some puzzle, but I couldn't see where I should take it. Oh, goody. Oh, great. Come on there. Game. Why? There we go.
Okay.
Oh, that is
apparently I have-
bullshit right there. It's not like I
Apparently I have
asked the screen to freeze. And suddenly you're getting hit by an attack.
Here come the fireworks.
I'm guessing if I walked out of this circle, I'm gonna fall into the water.
Gotta watch it.
Oh,
Nope.
bullshit.
Let's dance.
Nope, you are perfectly fine.
Okay, now I gotta heal up. Some bullshit collision now.
Just up ahead.
Good thing I don't need to pull Farina out for this, since Farina can run on water.
Yeah. Off to.
Now back to
Yeah,
Mia.
and the carp is kind of giving you that ability to run on the water, so.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. In the
Moving on.
cutscene. No one. Sure. obviously, you know, start reading when you're there.
Yeah.
I didn't really do much about the puzzles, so
No.
I just kind
I
of
mean,
left it behind.
just run past all of them. I'll probably have to
same.
pull for Arena to do those puzzles. Much time has passed since I last emerged here. This was once a lively place filled with the aroma of incense. Then the three the, th- the three of us could travel freely across the mountains and rivers. Yes, those days were like flowing water neath the moon. Why do they cut it right? Why not beneath the moon, not just neath? It sounds weird to me. Dark, yet sparkling and so brightly. Oh, but enough reminiscing. Thanks to you all, I am now able to return here and host the Range 8 rite. Something tells me something bad's gonna happen.
Probably.
So, you're the person in the mural. Oh, I get it now. The person standing in the mural, hugging that egg, that was you, wasn't it?
Standing on the mountain hugging that egg.
An egg? Come now, little Mal. That was precious jade. Casting rain jade is a ritual of great power. The votive rain jade can calm rivers, improve the weather, but it can also be the thing of death and slaughter. Only the thinnest line separates curses and adeptal energy that have aided you up till now. Should I be worried about that?
Suddenly you keel over and start vomiting up blood.
That is why I must make sure that the right does not fall into the hands of those who would do ill. That's why, yes, this is correct. One was indeed the figure who hugged that egg in that mural. Mrs. Fujin, doesn't this make you, pretty, ancient? That's rude there,
How
little
rude.
Mao.
Indeed, talking about someone's age like that.
Yes, it does. Still, I do like the name Big Sis. It does quite make me feel young.
She has what, big sister, and well, not no, she doesn't have a big sister complex. Um, our Mao probably has a big sister complex. So does she have more of a um, little brother complex? I
Oh,
wonder.
please. Well, being called Adeptus is pretty alright too. Well, being called Adeptus is pretty alright too, right? I mean, they're both technically the same answer. Why are
Yeah,
we giving an option here?
I mean, I'm gonna pick the first one.
Yeah. Well, certainly. Though even if other title me as such, I am aware that I am hardly the equal of true adepti like Mountain Shaper and the rest. I am, in truth, the weakest of my band of friends. I cannot make medicines to save others, nor can I bond across the mountains and plains. even so,
Down, as in
yeah.
jumping.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I could not simply lay the title down. It would have done the people of Jinyu Vale a disservice, I fear. Still, you may call me whatever you wish, after all. We have become friends, or so I would say. In any case...
So,
Hmm?
so here's the thing that I'm still kind of wondering about. There's something odd that she said about, something odd that she said earlier about the three of us would often come here. And it's like, three of you.
We know
You know,
about
which three?
Louis. So
Yeah, which three are you speaking of? Kind
yeah,
of thing. So
who's the third?
indeed. So that's why I'm kind of curious about that. But
Yeah. In any case, my days of being called an adeptus are now consigned to history, just like this place has been. Once the Range 8 rite was a day of great celebration, where we would commemorate the year of abundance using laughter, firecracker battles, and
firecracker battles?
yeah, how does that work? And beast dance to frighten the ill omen away. This must appear like not but forgotten ruins to modern minds.
I mean, firecrackers can be quite harmful. So, I mean, you know, using laughter. Okay. Firecracker battles. Wait, you're are you actually harming people with that? It's like, you know, like here's someone firing off a rocket towards another person, basically killing them. They're like, ha ha,
Yeah.
firecracker. And it's like, what?
Well,
It's a little weird there.
yeah. Well, not completely forgotten. That's right. People in Xiaoyin village told us that it was the mighty Adeptus Fujin who defeated the demon and planted the first tea tree back on the bamboo raft. Grandpa Lu also mentioned that the offering of tea were to certain carp adeptus. And wasn't there that opera song at Elong Wharf about the carp going about killing stuff? You were so awesome in those stories, Big Sis Fujin. Also, people still do the wushu dance, you know? That must be the beast dance.
Yeah, the carp going around killing stuff. Yeah.
Wait, what?
Are we the next targets? You know,
Yeah.
instead of-
You said it yourself, the definition of an adeptus is also, putting definitions aside, you're our friend, Fujin. You shouldn't be constantly threatening about the right and stuff. You should live happily, like we're companions on an adventure. That's right, we're on an adventure together. Right, yes, you're right, thank you. That was well said, indeed. I was the one who asked you all for help. It wouldn't do at all if I just continued on wallowing in the past, now would it? In any case, I'll need your help to prepare for the ride itself.
You're gonna be my sacrifices.
In any case, we have you encountered any sacred simulacra in your adventure? Those were ritual spirits often used by people in ancient times to protect their homes. There should be some nearby.
I see a little pixie off to our left there.
Yeah. Traveler, Paimon, Little Mao, please help me put the simulacra in their proper places. That way, we can restore the spirit veins using the rangeate right. Leave it to us. I have a bad feeling about this. I will. I have faith in you.
Maybe it's our in our nature, but it's like, you know, you often, you know, when it comes to stories like this where it's like you don't know who, you know,
Who you can
like,
trust.
okay. Well, here's the thing about it. It's like they've already talked about how there was been like a god war. You know, gods came down to this planet and pretty much destroyed an entire civilization, you know, themselves, you know, in the past. That's where the Traveler originally came from, right? So, you know, when you think of along those lines, you're like looking at these gods, adepti and stuff like that, and you're like going, well, these gods have, you know, done all these atrocities in the past, so, you know, who's to say that they can't do it again, you know, like right now, for example. So it's one of those things where it's like you just kind of gave, you know, you gave a storyline where, hey, gods are potentially evil, you know, or, you know, have done evil things in the past, so, you know, who's to say that we should be trusting current gods and you know, adepti and stuff like that? It's like, you know, so it's just one of those things where it's like, you know, on one hand, okay, sure, you're not outright like destroying us like right now, but who's to say that they can't do it, you know? So it's just one of those things where it's like, okay, you know. Okay. Apparently the first one was with the ferry over here.
Yeah.
Or right thing.
Hello, Julian. How you doing?
Oh, you can apparently walk on the water.
Yeah, looks like we still have the effect here.
Oh boy.
Yep. Crabs. Those are horrendous. Okay.
God damn.
Okay, this one we're going that way. Okay, almost overshot it.
God damn it.
Yeah, crabs. The crabs are so annoying. Okay, that one's taken care of.
They're running away from me too much. Okay.
Guess I'm going back up there. Is there any loot on this other island over here? I can barely see a thing though. Before I continue, I need to deal with the squeaky fan again.
Bastard. Come on, over here. Over here. Goodbye. Oh, that was annoying. Okay, I don't know where the ferry ran off to. Oh, there it is, okay.
I'll collect these achievements, get those primo gems real quick. There we go. And let's get back up there now. I'll deal with that puzzle some other time. But I can't even see how to deal with this puzzle. Where are you at?
I'm on the second one.
Oh, jumping on along the platforms.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm already back at Fujin.
If we've got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you a story?
Oh, I might actually heal you, Amy, just in case it turns into a fight.
We can do it.
There we go. Good thing I had Barbara's burst ready. And then all of a sudden, big mean cat shows up to eat the fish.
Couldn't read the dialogue because it just flashed and disappeared. So
Yeah, I just don't bother reading them anymore.
yeah. Okay, back to Fujin. Okay. Are you already in the cutscene?
Yep.
Okay.
The secret simulacra are all ready. Thank you both. The votive rangeate has been returned to its priestess, and the statues have come back to their rightful places. The rangeate rite is now ready to be performed. But will Shinyu Veil really recover once you cast the rangeate in? That's right. Things will get better for us, little Mao. Nature, jade, human, all is divinely dictated. The changes in the land and water in Chenyu Vale, the malicious fog in the spirit veins, they are all essentially a sign of the earth moving against the flow of time. Yeah, so that miasma-like thing is a manifestation of the environmental disorder? That's right. You can think of it like a Chenyu Vale's attempt to... how should I put it? Return to nature, and what we intend to do here is to treat the land and soil and rid it of this sickness. Return to nature? Change your form for Honkai Star Rail tomorrow. You see your waifu Paimon? After all, before humans left their caves and mountains to dominate the world and regulate nature, and before Shinju Vale or uh, Bishui River got those names, the land, mountains, and rivers had their own order. Even I sometimes miss the cool mountain streams and the great rivers uh, that would
Ebb and flow.
ebb and flow. That's the first time I actually see the word like that.
No worries.
With the seasons. I mean, I was once a mere fish that swam, but if we let nature seize control of its order once more, the people of Jinyu Vale will suffer and languish. I hope you can understand. So we're not healing nature; we're working against it.
That's that's the and well, in one interpretation, yes. You know, in another, it's as though you're trying to put like a balance back in for nature and um, humans, but at the same time, it's like, she's already said that, the nature wants to regain control. So it's like, when isn't that what kind of Bluey wanted?
Yeah.
So, and we're still having a third person out there somewhere that could be like doing all this harm as well. So who
Yeah.
knows what's going on in this?
And Bluey said that we had the power to suppress nature, not to heal it.
Yeah.
In that case, cat jumps up and eats the fish. I can't. I see a white. Something's supposed to happen. Oh. And there it is. It's mad, alright. Huh? Did it work? That thing in the fog just now. I'm going with the first one.
Yeah, same.
It seems I am too feeble in my current state. We got the votive range aid and we placed a simulacra, but it still wasn't enough? I'm very sorry. It is not your fault. I need more power to overcome this trial just as the adeptal energy in the votive range aid has dissipated into the spirit veins. So has the power also left me across the long years.
Okay, that seems a little odd, but sure.
Huh. Will you grow really big just like the jade? Probably not. Just thinking about it though, Super Adeptus Fujin, now 3 times the size. Well, well, is there any way we can restore your power? The golden carp. Ah, traveler, you are wise indeed. Before you found a few golden carps, I could not even muster the strength to appear. Initially, I thought that we just needed to gather all the ritual ingredients, and that would make up for the deficiency in my power.
It's ritual implements, by the way,
Oh,
not ingredients, but that's okay. It's similar, so
yeah. I was not entirely open with you before, but neither the present nor the past me was anywhere near a match for the Adepti of the South. I feared you would consider me weak and unworthy of your help. Geez, that it? I once thought you'd have something more important to say. Eh? There's no way we'd abandon or not make friends with you just because of that. That I master consider you.
that I, the young master, consider you a friend is not conditional on your status as an adeptus.
Giving me some official vibes right there. Has that trouble been hanging out too much with her?
Indeed. Um,
That you're my friend has nothing to do with your status as an adeptus. I'm going with the second one.
I'm gonna try the first one. I'm gonna have fun.
Go on.
Okay, hold on. I have a little bit of a different thing, or you say yours here real quick, because obviously it's a little different.
Okay. My friend told me lots of stories about you, and in my mind, even though we've just met, we're already friends, and I also want you to be happy, Big Sis.
Okay, you done on that
Yeah.
one?
And that part, yeah.
I got, other than the whole young master bit, Paimon wanted to say the same thing. Let's see. I think I just got yours here. My friend told me lots of stories about you in my mind, even though we've just met, we're already friends, and I also want you to be happy, Pixis.
Yeah.
So.
Alright. Thank you, all of you. Well, that's more like it. So, where should we start looking for these golden carbs?
They've been eaten.
Well, there is a big cat dragon fish wandering around. It wouldn't surprise me. I believe that you will have to go to Shao Dai Valley. There will be a cavern that there with a golden carp hidden within.
I would almost pronounce that Yaudi Valley or Yaudai Valley. I don't know.
I don't know what would be the correct pronunciation.
Yeah.
This somewhere. I don't even have a portal there. I'm gonna activate that stat of the 7 first.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, that's kind of like on the way, so...
Sort of. We're technically inside a cave. I'm walking towards it, but it's definitely not inside this cave. I need to find another way there.
I'm kind of wondering about the floating... Oop. Oh, wait. What's this over here?
Yeah, I'm also wondering about these lotus-looking things.
Oh, no, this was the original spot where we kind of left off. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, but I'm not seeing any way to activate these. Or maybe not yet. Maybe we'll have to activate them later.
What?
These
The little lantern?
Yeah.
The lanterns that kind of popped up and stuff like that?
Yeah. I don't see any way to activate them.
Yeah. I don't see anything either. Okay, moving on, and wait.
Is there an easier way up? I don't see an easier way up.
Maybe outside?
Yeah, I'm thinking I'll have to go out the way I came in and look around for an easier way up. What about this way before I go back? Oh, new enemies! mini blueies guarding a treasure chest. Would she be mad if I attack these? I mean, they're miniature versions of her.
Probably, but I mean, it's already kind of giving me vibes that she was already
Mad.
mad at us already. So
Yeah. Okay, time to fight them then.
Settle down.
And of course, new entry, but I'll read it later because I'm in the middle of a
oh
fight.
wow, okay, these guys are very dangerous.
Mighty be humbled.
Ooh, wow.
They haven't been able to hit me yet. Oh, come on, no, don't freeze screen. There we go. Fortunately, I was dashing at that moment. Ha! You missed! Water and wind at the same time.
Blindsided.
That is not good.
Ow, fuck.
Okay, time to hit harder because these guys are tanky.
Yeah, they are. Oh, leash. Shit, that hurt.
Be sanctified.
They're really tanky. My God, how much health did these guys have?
Yeah, they were. Ooh, new resources. Okay, let's grab the loot and then look at the entry.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to
You already
relinquishing
threw.
these items
You've
into your
already
possession.
killed them.
I
What the
killed
fuck?
Nuvolette is OP, okay? Well, at least my Nuvolette is.
Wait, you were able to kill them with Nouvellette? I thought they were all water based.
No, they're water and wind.
Yeah, then how?
They're not
They
immune
were
to
still
water.
Okay.
I was able to hurt them with Nuvolette. I wasn't getting any immune at any time. I was hurting them alright.
That's interesting.
Now let's see, what does the guide say?
I was expecting them to
Be immune?
be immune.
No, they're not. An illuminated beast that dwells deep within the mountains. Use elemental reactions to freeze these creatures and use shatter, melt, or other elemental reactions to break the ice and render it immobile temporarily. So you want to start off with ice and then hit them with either a claymore to shatter them, or fire, or electro. Don't have a nice and good ice character yet, so yeah, Noble will have to do for now. Okay, there's some new resource in here. Or actually, no, I cannot react with these. I cannot interact with them. What if I shoot them?
Oh, gotta sneeze again.
Go ahead. Oh. Can I break them?
Sorry
Okay,
about that.
Claymore can break these. Okay, so this is a new mineral. Wait, is this Detective 7 actually down there? No, that's the boss! Is there a portal down there first, though?
Oh yeah, that's the boss, all right.
I don't
They're
see.
ignoring that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna jump down because I don't know if there's a portal down there, but not gonna mess with that yet. I'm pretty sure that's the boss for the new character.
Yeah.
Okay, that wall looks climbable. Maybe I could even run up it. It's not that steep.
Run off the left-hand side here a little bit. We're trying to see about, you know, after exiting that cave, there seems to be like a relatively gentle slope on the left-hand side, it seems, maybe.
Well, I'm already climbing one slope. Could be the same one. It's not as steep. It does have a few spots to stand on. Not gonna rush it. This is still a bit of a ways. There we go.
Okay, I seem to be above the fog now.
Yep. Now where is that statue? Oh, a little flea. And of course the cat saw me. Nope. Did not hold when they should have.
Settle down.
Time for a light
Darn
show.
that cat. Goodbye. I'm busy, kitty cat. Go away.
I'm fighting the kitty cat.
Okay. I mean,
Silence.
it should despawn, but or you know, it should stop going after me by now. But because I was already up like quite a ways from it. So.
Yeah.
But,
Oh, and the flea came back down.
okay, there it is.
Okay, I guess I'll... Is it up there, the statue of the seven? Or is it around this mountain? And of course the flea went up towards another kitty cat. Don't look at me, don't look at me, just take a nap there, little kitty cat. Oh, don't go towards the kitty cat! One already tried to eat you!
Okay, that apparently opened up a challenge.
Oh, their goat.
I'll just put a marker there
What
for
we
right
wish to
now.
find.
I'll deal with that
Hopefully the
later.
excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least
Always
made it
that
a
way.
worthwhile experience.
I'm gonna mark this here, because I know this is some kind of puzzle here. Just got close enough to know where to mark. The statue of 7 should be up this way.
Okay, Statue 7 has been activated.
Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. Now if you're gonna mark this and go around it, I do not want to deal with that Rune Hunter and its robot escort.
My god, where did you go? Oh, you went really far south. Okay.
More robots. Yeah, not too far from it, there is a Rune Hunter with some smaller robots helping it.
Yeah.
Let me interact already.
Oh, there it is.
There we go. Wait, why are you not drawing the entire map?
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's opening up all that area to the left, which is kind of unfortunate, it seems.
Unless it'll open once a certain quest is done.
Maybe, but I kind of doubt it.
It's not the only place that's doing that. On Sumeru did the same thing.
Yeah.
Now, what are these things that are... Okay, I see a aiming challenge over there. I'm gonna mark it. I think it's like right here. I see a chest over on those ruins. Although those ruins are in the way, so I might end up taking that chest either way. I see another chest off the beaten path. I'm gonna mark it. That was guarded by another kitty cat. Another one further up from that same chest.
Okay, roaming boxes. Okay, that was Oh, is
Oh,
that
come on,
the,
you were ignoring me.
Bow your head.
that the Rune Hunter that we were kind of speaking of? No, not sorry. I'm not
I'm
quite
not-
sure where the,
Miss me.
Settle down.
Pig.
and have...
Okay, so this chest is locked by a fire puzzle.
Oh, yeah, okay.
You
I
saw
think
it?
I think I saw the Rune Hunter and friends that you were kind of speaking about.
Yep.
And the fact that there's a Rune Guardian here as well is like, oof.
Yep. That's gonna be a fun fight.
Oh yeah.
Where is the other? I know I saw the other one on my way here.
I'm a little curious, but yet terrified of this other like temple that's over here.
Let's see.
Wondering what else could be here.
I see a robot here. Fortunately, it's a small one. Or at least a regular one. Where are the other torches? I want to open this chest. Where are the torches? Oh, that looks like another either challenge or a puzzle. I can't tell. It should be like right here.
Oh, there's one.
Where are the other magical torches?
I found two so far.
Yeah, two of them are pretty easy to find. They're pretty obvious. Oh, I see the other one hidden inside a bush.
And that's common.
I'm only missing
Although I'm not
one.
quite sure which bush you're referring to right at this moment in time. I'm not really watching yours.
It was
but-
next to an entrance. Like a broken down wall with a doorway. There's a bush off to the side and... Oh, there's the last one. There we go. They're all on now.
Ooh, let me open it.
Nice.
And let's move along because this is on the way. That has an interesting glow to it, so I'm just gonna mark it with a quest icon because that could be one of those
I only
quote
see
unquote
one.
quest puzzles.
I only see one Rune Guardian here, so I'm half inclined on trying this. Seeing what's here.
Investigate the robot. Okay. Okay, no, he just had Mora. And what am I looking at?
A lot of achievements right at this moment in time. Okay, hold on. I need to set up for potential fighting.
Should I
see,
mess
we'll
with this
switch.
thing? I have a feeling this might not only wake up the robot, but maybe open that gate. Although it's that.
You're talking about that one, like temple thing,
Yeah, I'm in a,
diffuser inscription.
yeah, I'm in a temple where there's
Okay.
one robot just sitting down, and there's this thing in the middle with that's glowing. It's an
Diffuser inscription. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Are you gonna do it?
I just activated that diffuser inscription dialogue, so
Okay.
but it looks like we have to go to like other areas. Stand of orchids, fragrance flowers, shake hold on.
Oh,
Right,
and
so
one
what-
of those is the
what-
where the Rune Hunter's at.
Mm-hmm.
So just
So
go
so it
towards.
looks So in other words, it looks like in order to open up this door, we're gonna have to go and fight that rune hunter and and all that. So, and potentially fight this this rune guardian at some point. But yeah,
Maybe. I just took the time to grab what was in the arch behind it. It's kind of like the Oculus, but it's like something else. So I'm guessing those need to be turned in somewhere.
yeah, I have a funny feeling that that's how you were talking about the those for the Inazuma and Fontaine and stuff like that. Those. I think that's what these are all about. Probably. Just little things that we can kind of use to grow or build on something, I guess.
Come on, treasure hoarders. Why are you so keen on protecting a disappointment chest?
Ooh,
What's that?
will we find any firework materials?
I went and fought the treasure hoarders nearby to grab their chest, and I know it's one of those disappointment chests. At least there's a Celie here. Where are you taking me, little guy? No, don't have me going halfway across this map. Okay, there you are. Wait. Oh, great. It's missing one. Well, before I go for that, I might as well go for the portal nearby. Oh, and there it is, Cecily. Oh, found the Cecily, so I might as well take care of it.
Back here. Get back here. Stop following. Damn it.
There we go. Give me the
Let the record
loot!
show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Okay, now portal.
Yeah, that's a little disappointing of a chest, but oh well.
Yeah, all the green chests are disappointment chests. No, not that way. Those are puzzles.
Following the ferry.
Got a nice looking view of that ruined temple. Now, I'm gonna mark this puzzle. I'm not gonna do it this time. I'm gonna leave the Helichor thing because it is guarded by a kitty cat. 2 kitty cats.
Okay, found one ferry, but don't know where the second one is. Right at this
It's
moment in time,
pretty
so-
close by.
Really?
Yep, it's really close by.
Same direction as.
That's the portal. If you're like going towards the portal, you're gonna find one like along the way, really close to where it needs to go.
Wait, what?
There's a portal nearby that you should be able to
Right.
see, and along the way there should be a Celie. It's on a tree.
Oh, you're right. I totally missed it.
Okay, see? Yeah, that's a loot chest down there, and I actually think I need to go down there. Not that far down, so I might as well mark that other chest. And those are treasure hoarders. Do I really want to go that way? I actually have to go that way. Do I?
Okay.
Yeah, it is the best way I need to take.
The chest suddenly appeared right below me as I push up. Okay. Sure. Okay. Okay, thanks.
You were standing in the spawn point.
Yeah.
Back to the road. Just follow the path towards the objective. Killing everyone I come across.
I saw something up on that hill north of the one portal.
Yeah, there's a puzzle guarded by cats.
Yeah, I'm gonna just ignore it for right now.
Yeah, I marked it and I'm gonna do it some other time.
Yeah.
Also, I'm gonna mark this weird looking thing here.
Oh shit.
What happened?
Ooh.
What happened?
2 adult Geovishaps.
Where?
There's a time challenge. Oop.
Time challenge?
Yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna see about trying to complete it. Wait, am I going the right way? No, I'm not. Hold on, I'll show it to you in just a second. I just want to see if I can complete the challenge here. And oh my god, I still have 20 more to go.
Where did you go? Open your stream to see where you went. Oh, I see where you went. Let's see. Coming from the opposite side of the mountain. Yep, there. Oh, hello there, V-Sharp. 2 V-Sharps. Both of them were already active element, Pyro and Cryo.
Mm-hmm.
Well, here goes nothing.
Oh god, you're actually gonna fight them? Good luck.
You're fighting them?
No, I'm not. I'm avoiding them.
Oh, I'm curious.
Bow your head.
Oh, these guys
Like
are
if I-
named.
Oh, they're named? Oh. Fuck
GG
that.
and Tainu.
Fuck that. No, thank you. Okay, that's weird.
To ashes.
Ooh, these guys are beefier than their normal counterparts. Ooh.
Yeah.
Good bishop down.
Ow, oh.
Risk is growing, but it poses no threat to me.
Silence.
Okay, gotta heal.
Excuse me.
Heal.
Get off of there. Thank you.
Okay, well, looks like it's almost ready. I gotta get rid of this fire one. This is the most dangerous one of the 2. Oh, of course, you just jumped right in front of me. Ow, 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 ow. Picked up the orb, starting to let.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Wait, can I not climb this?
Settle down.
Okay. Good. Oh,
Gotta get rid of the pyro one so
Oh,
you can
you-
use your Emia
Oh,
for the
you-
cryo one.
Bow your
Hey.
head.
where the fuck did you come from?
Got ambushed.
I just got attacked by, I'm getting attacked by, electro, helitroll.
No.
And I just opened up a chest, so... Oh! Okay, he just one-shotted, my wanderer. Ain't that lovely?
An oversight on my part. Justice is blindsided.
Come on, Novelite's got this fire one. Come on, the fire one's nearly dead. Come on.
Settle down.
Dude, you all missed.
Silence.
Restore. Thankfully, when you're out of co-op, you can basically pause, you know, revive your character, and then you can go back into combat.
Yep.
So, kind of happy about that. It's kind of rough when you're in co-op and, you know, you can't do that, but...
Settle down.
Okay, one's technically down, even though it still has a tiny bit of health. Oh, is it strengthening the other one? Oh, of course. I need to take them all, both out at once.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Nope. Fuck. Ow,
Be
ow, ow.
not perturbed. Unscathed.
So not only are they beefy, they can keep each other alive.
They can keep each other alive?
Yeah, like if I knock them out, but the other one's still standing, it'll revive the other one.
Oh.
Oh, come on, you yes, he's not that far off.
Bow your head.
I need to hurt the prior one a bit more. Oh, bad time for this.
Are you seriously gonna fight me? I found like a treasure hoarder inside one of the Hilitrolls' cages,
Yeah.
and I was like, okay, you know, and so I was like, hey, you know, let's see what happens. Maybe this is some kind of quest, right?
Yeah.
He basically instantly became an enemy, and now I'm fighting him right at this point in time. It's like, okay, how's that for gratitude?
Settle down. An oversight on my part.
Come on, you will let charge up.
I'll take your resources there, treasure hoarder, if you really want to die that badly. Well, that Hilitroll camp is now cleared. I wasn't really expected to clear out the entire camp, but, you know, I was able to finish it off.
Eyes on me.
Another chest over there. Oop, I see. Let's go over to this waypoint.
The tide's
Get this
beckoning.
No,
unlocked.
come on, frame rate, not now.
Settle down.
A couple of
Time for a light show.
I'm gonna weaken this nice one a bit more. I can take them both out at the same time. No, don't eat the pyro one there, Jamie, yet.
oh. Okay. Okay, interesting. Chisang map? What?
Bow your head.
Okay, knock down the other one again.
Silence.
Okay, now I gotta weaken the fire one a bit more.
Let the mighty be humbled.
City key.
There we go.
Just hang wall. Okay.
Are you for real? All that just for an achievement? Not even a treasure chest!
Oh, I would send some feedback on that one.
Are you for real? These guys are tanky as hell. Not to mention they just revive themselves over and over. Oh.
Okay. No idea what that's all about, but apparently it's a quest item. Weird.
Okay, let's go activate that portal nearby. That was disappointing. Yeah, turn me into a fish so I can actually reach that portal faster. Actually, I'm gonna mark a chest guarded by a summer troll and one of those special hilly trolls. And portal!
Nice.
Okay, that just is a bit off the beaten path, so I'm just gonna mark it. Because it's tied to some kind of puzzle? Or there's multiple chests here? No, it's probably tied to a puzzle. Don't feel like doing the puzzle right now. If it's murder, I'll do it. If it's a puzzle, it can wait.
There we go. Doing a couple of puzzles.
Yeah. Okay.
It's interesting.
Let's see. Yeah, in the what's worse, the achievement only gives you 5 primos.
Yeah.
That is so disappointing.
I would definitely put like a feedback on that one because that's rough, man. That's not cool.
Bow your head.
I mean, I'm just taking out a bit of my rage on these poor treasure hoarders.
Fire hazard.
Interesting.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
What's wrong with my frame rate right now? And why am I getting stream
Everything.
lag all of a sudden? Hang on.
Got that spirit carp. Okay. Well, I'm
Come on, OBS.
I'm near the Yodi Valley area. So
Hang on just a sec. I had to pause the game and See what the hell's going on with my bloody OBS? It's generating a lot of lag for some reason.
Okay. So it is 10 o'clock, my friend. By the way, and or at least 10 o'clock my time. So it is what, 3 o'clock in the morning where you're at right now.
Yep. I'll reach that area and then probably call it. There's a portal on the way.
There's a portal right next to that quest area. Did you want to do the commissions before we call it?
Sure. Let me just activate this portal real quick.
Yeah. Let me know when you are done with that. I don't want to get any closer than I'm already at, you know, with the with this. Matter of fact, I'm gonna head back to Leeway real quick, just to.
Oh great! Now I'm getting frame rate issues now. Come on.
Just to kind of keep myself out of that particular area. You know, I don't want to trigger that next portion of the quest. So.
Come on, game. What the hell?
Wasn't really expecting this long of a quest line. Just trying to go into this new area, but I mean.
Yep. What bugs me is they force you into it. They don't give you a choice.
Yeah. I mean, we could have like backed out at any time with it. Like we could have gone off to like other quests after that initial. But you know, here I was thinking, oh, it's gonna be something simple. You know, one would think.
Yeah.
Initially, right? You know, something that will like maybe take care of some monsters in the area. Bam, done. But no, it just kept on going and going and going. It was a full-on quest line. It's like, my God.
Yeah. It's almost like the Chasm. The Chasm was a long quest line, even though it looked like it would have been short.
Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm not complaining too badly because, got a fair amount of primos out of all that, but still.
Yeah. I'm teleporting out of here and into Leeway.
Been able to purchase 2 more intertwined fates out of that, so it's like, okay.
Yeah, I already have enough for a temple. I just don't know if whether or not I should.
Yeah.
If I do, who do I pull for?
Yeah. Well, I mean, you don't have a 5-star for either Dendra or Amino, right?
Right.
Then, I mean, I would say, go for either one of them. But, I mean, with the fact that you were absolutely loving Nahida, then go for her,
Oh, come on, game. What the hell? Give me a sec. The game's staying very laggy right now. What the hell's going on?
For myself, I think I'm gonna save my wishes for pretty much 3 banners from now, in my opinion. Just because I know that if I probably do a 10 pull, then it's probably gonna, it probably won't trigger that that pity, one yet, or it might not necessarily trigger the pity.
Yeah, but as soon as you get a 5-star, it just resets.
Yeah, I know. And I'd rather have. I mean, don't get me wrong. I probably would enjoy having Gaming in the crew, personally, but I don't know. Nahida was not something that I was really that impressed with. So I think I'll hold off for right now. Staying with Zayun, or however you pronounce her name. So.
Xiao and Yao Ming. The next 2 characters, Xiao and Yao Ming.
I was saying the Mino character, that the dead guy.
Oh,
You know?
Cloud Retainer.
Yeah. So I was gonna hold off on getting her as well. At least for now. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying like, oh my god, I'm never gonna get them. It's just, um, I'd rather save my wishes for characters that, you know, I really want.
Yeah.
And
The only one
I'm
that
not.
would probably won't bother, at least not until I get everyone at C6 at least, would
Mhm.
be the Dendro healer Baishu.
Well, yeah,
He's not worth it.
yeah, I know. I mean, I'd still try to pull for him anyway, but obviously trying to get everybody up to, you know, up the constellation for every single last one of them. Yeah, he probably would be like the worst one for me to kind of go for.
Yeah, that's why I'm leaving him for
So
last. Okay, work on everyone else, leave Baishu for last.
yeah, yeah, just in case anybody's kind of curious, we're talking about this particular character right here because I mean, don't get me wrong. He was able to, you know, keep himself alive. His healing was pretty much immaculate in terms of like, hey, you pretty much could not kill him, but he wasn't doing like hardly any damage from what I saw anyway.
Yeah, he's like
And
the worst when it comes to usable characters outside of healing.
yeah,
Yeah, even find
I mean, I don't.
Barbara's healing a lot better than his.
Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know how good he is in terms of healing others. I didn't really. If I'm not mistaken, when we were using him during that event, I think we we had him during an event, right? Where we
Right.
had like multiple people. Um,
Yeah, a combat
I, I
event, to be
yeah,
precise.
I don't think he, I don't think he was healing others. But then again, I wasn't really using the others all that often, so I couldn't really tell myself whether or not he was like healing others in the party. Um, I'm not 100% certain on that, but
That event, that particular event, all I did was, okay, do your danger effect, okay, and then back to someone else. Come back, do
yeah,
your danger effect, then back to someone else. Just to meet that criteria to get the rewards.
yeah. Okay, so
What is going
let
on? What is
me
wrong with my frame rate right now?
see. I have one commission about completing Land's request. I have no idea what this is all about. She's been looking for a certain sword. Her search has not been fruitful, so she decided to widen her search range. So no idea about that. Um, I have one where it's defeat all Hilichurl opponents, 13 of them, so there's going to be quite a bit of loot there. I have an Abyss Mage has seen performing the ritual on the Hilichurls, so 6 opponents there, so that's going to give us some resources.
Mm-hmm.
And sabotage the slime balloon, so meh.
Yeah. I got talk to Tang Weng, a researcher from Liyue, seems to be missing home a lot. Complete a challenge by protecting the ley line monolith. Defense.
Right.
Reach the destination within the time limit.
Mm,
And defeat all opponents. A pack of Rift Hounds have appeared out in the wild. The Rift Hounds are
right.
like those legless doggos.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I mean, those would probably be dropping resources. So I have. It sounds like you only have like the one plus the talking, right?
Yep.
Okay. So I have 2 plus the talking as well, but um, So, are you? I'm not quite sure about this particular talking quest that I've seen, so it might lead into a fight later. What about yours?
Uh, I don't know because it says like this research just is missing home a lot, so it could be like a message or something. I don't know.
Message or probably, and you have to like give them some resources, make them
Probably.
feel, yeah. You want to do, well, you want me to join on yours, and we'll fight off those wolves, and then we'll come to mine, and we'll do the 3.
Sure.
Okay. Uh,
Let me teleport
then-
near it. So that when you come in, you just you're already there.
Yeah, I'll get close to the talking one that I have, and
I think if I use this portal, it's the
and
closest.
let me know when you're ready. I'll send you an invite, a request to join.
Yep. Almost there. Oh, gotta avoid these guys. Okay, I believe I'm close enough.
Okay, so requesting to join. Loading in, loading in, loading in.
Yep, there you are.
I'm still on a white screen.
Yeah.
And getting closer. It's on the last symbol. Come on, come on, do it. And there we go. Okay, so let me switch characters.
Going ahead.
What elements are they?
They're the doggos. Normally they're either Electro or Geo, but it really doesn't matter. Both of they're not immune to any element.
Okay. Alright, ready?
Yeah. Okay, looks like I have to trigger this for this one. Oh. Sometimes I went to the wrong one. How do I... Oh, right. I can ignore this one, if you like.
I mean, it might be something that might still kind of activate the
No, I don't
fight
think
at the end, maybe.
No, I don't think so. This has reached the end of it. I'm going to ignore it. Let it run out. Because this is their island. This is their turf.
Oh,
Oh,
reach the
there it
destination
is.
within time limit. Okay.
Yeah, I found it. It's the same island but higher up north. I'm going to
Right.
the only portal that's near it.
Yeah. I see.
Because this is their turf. You can only find abundance of these things here. Fortunately, I cleared out this entire place, so you don't have to worry about it. Oh, hello there. Oh, I'm not gonna reach that. Well, was not there before. And again, this place was ever changing. And there we go. This place was never consistent to begin with, so I guess it's to be expected I find all of a sudden a Electro-Walkless. I don't remember. I don't think I did this puzzle. I'm gonna mark it real quick.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna attack them. So,
Yep.
Geronimo! Boom.
Yeah, there they are.
Settle down. sanctified.
Okay. Reinforcements incoming.
Oh,
Here they come.
the big one's coming.
Silence.
Time for a light show. Go Bishop down.
Let me switch.
Bow your head.
Goes that one.
The tides beckon.
No. Denied.
And there comes the Geo version of it.
I'm gonna grab these resources here real quick.
Yeah, same.
Yuppie, yuppie.
Be sanctified. Settle down. The tides
Nope.
beckon.
There we go.
There we go.
And some resources.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see.
Don't really see anything else here in terms of resources other than, you know, stuff that is like here naturally, but
Yeah.
okay, you all done?
Yep, on that one, yeah, that's a fight. Then it just leaves the talking, the defense, and the race.
Yeah. Okay. I'll leave the team.
Yeah, I'm teleporting to Nasuma City just in case.
Yeah. Co-op mode interrupted. Return to your world. You don't say. I mean, I just clicked leave. Oh well.
I'm returning to single player right now, so I can send you the request.
Yep.
Let me know when
When
you're
you're
ready. You ready?
Well, I'm here. Yep.
Alright. Request to
Send
join.
request. There we go. Oh yeah, so I have a person here that I have to talk with, so.
Okay, I'm still loading, so give me a second.
Oh, yeah. I'll go ahead and keep on attacking her until you're loaded in. Let me know
Okay,
when you're.
I'm in.
So,
Oh, you gotta talk to land.
yep. It turns up at this time there are so few leads left. What's wrong? What brings you here? If you'd like to learn more about the guild, please talk to Catherine over there. Oh, you're an adventurer already. Please accept my apologies. I may be the branch master, but I'm not well acquainted with the guild's day-to-day business. So I don't really know any of the newcomers. Having said that, you're no newcomer at all, are you? No, I'm not. You look like a seasoned adventurer to me. I mean, I haven't been in Lue for, you know, like months now, but sure, you know. In which case, maybe there's something you can help me with. I must emphasize, though, this is not a guild quest, but a personal commission. I'll take it. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but it is highly unwise to accept a commission without examining the details first. Bah! Your commission, should you choose to accept it, is to defeat 2 strong hill trolls who bear giant shields. Okay. Their shields are infused with geo-energy, not terribly dangerous, but you should still proceed carefully. All you need to do is defeat them. Come and find me afterwards and you will be fairly compensated. Oh, and if you come across anything sword-related, bring it back to me, and for me. If not, it doesn't matter. As long as you defeat the hill trolls, you will receive your compensation. That's all. I'll leave you to get ready now. Okay. There's that. So it is up in the Gili Plains, just south of the domain for Forsaken Ruins. So I'm gonna go ahead and teleport there now.
I think I know which one this is. Did you get your transmutator from that character? From Lan?
I think so. I can't remember though. I'm gonna switch up my characters though, because I'm
ahead.
not using the right characters for these. There we go. Alright. And we're ignoring that guy.
The treasure hoarder? Okay.
Yeah. Because he's not part of the who we're facing off against. We're facing off against the Hilla Trolls with the stone shields, remember?
Yep.
So taking the one on right.
Okay, we got that one, I'll go this one.
Settle down.
You missed! Of course, this one's got help with.
Oh, what the?
the...
I now have a treasure hoarder that's kind of attacking me as well.
Yeah, I got two of them attacking me, although I lost one. Where's the other one?
Bow your head. Picked the wrong
Okay.
test
Mission
subject.
is done. Or, you know, I have to report back to land in order to get the rewards for that. Hold on, let me see. Was there...
No, mine didn't drop anything.
Yeah. Oh, hello. Come here.
Going
You're
after
gonna
the
hide.
ferret.
Yeah. Oh, what the... It disappeared, like, right here. Where did it go?
Maybe it just despawned when we took too long to react with it.
Maybe. I don't know. Normally it leaves, like, a little hill for you to, you know,
Yeah.
interact with, but, oh well. Okay, heading back to talk to Lon. No sword or anything along those lines, so, oh well.
Yeah. I try to use my transmuter weekly, so I get some like talent stuff sometimes.
Not quite sure what you're referring to, but, oh well.
Yeah, you feed it any random resource and it'll return other random resources.
Okay.
Like last time I used it, I got like scrolls for talents and some what was it called again? The leveling up material. There we go.
Okay, you should have gotten that commission complete.
Yep.
Yep. The next one is in South Array. So to the east of the mountain there. So
Okay.
I'm gonna teleport there now. This is the closest portal to it, so
Yeah. Yeah, the other one will be listed to a 7, but nowhere nearby.
yeah.
We need to switch to Farine and run across the water.
Ah. There we go. Ready?
Yep.
Okay.
Let's go.
Settle down.
Oh, shit.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled.
Okay, that guy's gone.
Be sanctified. Justice is blindsided. Settle down.
He's gone.
Yep. Some natural stuff.
One of them fell under the water, so I don't know if their resources are still there or not. Doesn't look like it to me.
I had resources up above, but didn't see any in the water. Oh, no, I don't think you fall off.
Do you have anything in the water over here? Nope.
Nope.
Okay. Full resources over here. And nothing inside that chest for me. Okay. Or nothing inside that crate.
Nope.
Alright, that looks like about it there. So next one is okay, you know that one portal south of
Water
like the
comes
new
in many
zone that
flavors
we
to the
kind of
discerning
went to, and we were thinking,
Raw
oh, we'll
unstepped
use it to
water is
cross, right?
crisp and
Right.
pure,
It's pretty much right
while
there.
water from
So I'm
Liyue
going
has
there
an
now.
enduring
Okay.
aftertaste.
Come on,
In
map.
Inazuma, the water
we go.
possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru,
The portal right beneath it. Don't want to deal with the stone hide.
Yeah, it looks like there's a summer troll on there as well.
Yep.
So this is gonna be, fairly easy.
Yep. Here we go.
The tides beckon. Be sanctified. Settle down.
Yeah.
Yep. Looks to be all the resources.
That looks like it. That's it. Okay. All done? Yeah, I think that should be it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Daily.
So,
Headed,
okay.
headed back to mine to turn it in.
Yeah, indeed. I mean, the only other thing is, that we could do if you wanted is to try to like hunt down, resources for characters or weapons or something like that if you want. But I know that it's already really late for you, so if you don't want to do that, that's fine.
No, just turn these in and call it.
Yeah.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
There we go.
Thank you for completing. Ad Astra Abyss.
Forgot about my dispatch completely. Why do I always forget these?
What's up?
I always forget my dispatch and hallelujah until the end.
Gotcha.
There we go, those are taken care of. Of course, that gives me my other daily. Get this structure blueprint, food recipes.
There's that.
Yeah. Okay. What do I have
Ooh,
here?
leveling up materials. Woohoo. Not the heroes, unfortunately.
Okay, why is it
Okay.
highlighting me characters? I'm not seeing the characters that is highlighted.
Now let's see.
If it's because of Traveler, I cannot ascend Traveler until I get rank 50.
Wait, what? Oh, okay.
Okay,
I
here it
gotcha.
is. Oh, this is why it was being marked. I maxed out my friendship with Yoimiya. Give me a new
Sounds-
background.
Oh. Oh.
They got Yoimiya's friendship up to 10. Then again, she... I got her on my first try, way back when. I've had her for a long time.
Yeah. That's interesting. You know, I've been using the well forever, and I've only gotten her up to 8. So that's interesting.
I do switch into Yoimiya, like, almost always, like in every single fight. Okay,
Yeah.
like, okay, no bullets on cooldown. Come out, Yoimiya, finish it off.
Yeah.
There it is. I'm gonna stick with my current one. I really like the stellar moment background. Let's see.
Okay, well that was some interesting new quests.
Yep.
I guess, you know, if you want to, we can kind of continue doing that next week. But, you know, that's up to you. Obviously, if you want to, like, clear it out, you know, you're doing that on Wednesday, so, you know, you can if you want.
Yeah, for now I'm still doing Genshin on Wednesdays.
Yeah.
We'll see what I'll do on Wednesday.
Yeah.
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
But,
They are the
that
pride
is
of
going to
Vtuber.
be it for today. Thankfully, there wasn't any, like, events, per se.
Yet.
You know,
Yet.
concerning, you know, what's anything new kind of going on. But, yeah, based off of the notices, they have a lot of things lined up. They have a lot of things lined up for a month.
Yeah. There's still the Lantern Rite, that event that needs to come out supposedly. I don't know what other event was still also left.
Oh, there's, like I said, there's something, and there's like an event that is happening pretty much like every week all the way up to March. There's something called the Vibrant Harriers Aloft in Spring Breeze. Take part to obtain Jing Yun's outfit and a 4-star character from Leeway of your choice.
Oh?
That starts tomorrow. And potentially goes all the way till the 11th.
Oh,
From what I understand.
A fairly long one.
So,
Then the problem is that it's gonna be one of those long events probably as well.
probably.
Especially if they're giving
Which is-
you a 4-star character of your choice.
Yep. It's, well, from Leeway, bear in mind.
Yes,
So
still.
it might be, yeah, it might be a little, they might, you know, obviously they'll probably limit you, but yeah. There's something called the Triumphant Frenzy event, Adept Swiftly to Dispatch Foes. That's on the 15th, and that goes till the 26th. Uh, there's a cuisine cooking challenge that starts on the 21st and goes to the 4th. And then there is a journey through Hillimatic, Hillimatic terrain, Hillitrol Camp Investigation, starting on the 29th of February, going to the 11th of March. So those are like all the events kind of going on this month, according to their event, event list on that. So it's like,
Yeah. Well,
there's quite a bit there. So
yep. Plenty of pre-images in that, and a free character.
yeah, let me know if it's something long and involved. So if I need to do a little bit offline, then I'll try to.
We'll see. When did
Yeah.
it say it start again? The one we think it could be a long one?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow? Now I guess I'll
Yeah.
get a taste of it on Wednesday.
Yeah. Like, if it is indeed something that, has to take like multiple days in order to complete, let me know, and I'll
If it's
see what I can do.
Fontaine all over again, yeah, I'll let you know.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there's been events where it's like, hey, in order to, get resources on this day, you have to go on this day. If you have to get resources on that day, you have to go. It's like,
Yeah, we'll see.
It's like, so let me know.
Yeah.
Would appreciate it. Any notification if that's the case. Otherwise, I'll be doing it all on pretty much the last day, and it's like, I won't be getting much if that's the case.
Yeah.
So we'll see. All right, my friend. You have yourself a good night. Get out of here. Get
Yeah.
to bed.
Yeah.
I'll see you next time, or see you tomorrow actually.
Yeah.
For Terraria.
Yep.
So.
Right.
Yep. Good night.
Okay. Good night there, Jim. Bye.
Bye. Bye.
Okay, there we go. Well, that was unexpected. Very unexpected. I really didn't think I would be forced into it. So, okay, if they're gonna, there's definitely gonna be a quest there, like related to that whole new area. I just didn't think it would be forcing me into it the moment I arrived. That I did not like. Like maybe you could have put like something somewhere that would like attract the player's attention upon arrival to trigger it. Because I would prefer to like have explored my way in, not be forced into it. Also, sorry about that little lag I had just earlier. I don't know what the hell was going on, because the game was lagging and it was affecting OBS for some reason. I don't know what caused it. I'll have to look into it a little bit, but I'm not sure what else I can do. I already lowered the bit rate to half of what it originally was to make it lighter myself. I don't know what else to do. But anyways, I am exhausted, and probably because of the stream lag, I lost all my viewers over on this stream for some reason. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. I don't know why that suddenly happened. It could be because of that new area, just full of stuff as well. Now, that place was quite lively. Goodness me. Sorry about that. That will make you two go to sleep. I did not have any caffeine before starting this. I just simply had a nice little meal and then went straight into streaming. But anyways, that is gonna be it for today's stream. I got technically no views over on this stream right now, so no point on doing a meteor shower. So, thank you all for watching. I hope you all enjoyed today's stream, and I hope to see you all next time. Good night, everyone. Bye bye.